Hey everyone. Alright, we're back to Arknights. See if the game actually lets me progress. Well, quick rundown. Last time, the game would not let me do this fight because it said I needed a Mia on my team and she needed to be Elite 2. I did not have her as Elite 2. And I was not about to just grind for resources on stream, so I had to postpone that for a week. And we did the side story, the Heart of Surging Flame, I think it's called. The one in Siesta, the beach episode, instead. But I also realized I am missing one cutscene from that side story. But I don't want to postpone this fight anymore, so I'm just gonna do the fight. And maybe at the end of this episode, I'll go back to Heart of Surging Flame and do that. Or maybe I'll just keep going with the story and just do that another day. Yeah, and we'll see how I'm feeling. But the thing is, I'm definitely doing this fight right now. So anyway, I should just get into it. Let me see, I'm on the right window. Mic is on, desktop audio is on. Let's freak some stuff up. Behold, the twilight comes. Memory and reality have both been completely released. She knows her time has come. Part of the story cannot be skipped for the first time you experience it. Heated Path periodically deals great damage to any units on it. Right. I already have a Mia.
ファイヤーホイッスル、誠心誠意尽くします。皆を守る盾となろう。No letting any suspects sneak onto the team, okay?
Alright. Got my usual suspects. Let's roll. Wait, what skill did Mia have? Don't even think of touching her. Do you intend to protect her, Huichie? This traitor to the infected. This executioner of our kin. I am disappointed, Huichie. How shameful that you would ever turn your sword on me. Mia, what are you doing here? Watch out, Mia. Tallulah has inherited all that is Gashi. She's no longer that innocent girl who was kidnapped from Lungmen. Madam Chen, that's not right. She's not just the successor. I will tear off its disguise. What? What's disguise? You're that wabbit from Rhodes Island. Where is Bulldrug ST? Did you test your mettle against his halberd? Or did you just see his mangled corpse? You, how could you talk about him like that? Oh, I'm asking with the utmost respect. I'm merely asking for the truth. He never took off his helmet, did he? His helmet hides the exposed grayish-white skull of the Wendigo. If the people were to see his true appearance, they would surely be frightened out of their wits. Yet, their hate and zeal would drive them onwards, and the force of the crowd would have broken through the guerrillas' defensive line. Bulldrug ST would not have allowed the shield guards to attack a single civilian. They are not spies, after all. Bulldrug ST would have been torn to pieces by the raging mob. He would have allowed himself to fall to the rage and ignorance, just as he knew that this day would arrive, as he decided to give up and surrender to his humanity. Since you've appeared here, that can mean only one thing. Bulldrug ST is dead. Tell me, how did he choose to die? He was a noble warrior. I would like to know how he met his end.
I killed him. It was me.
You? What sort of firepower did you have at your disposal? That was Boldrakasti. Even so, you've appeared here all by yourself, just like my pitiful sister. Alright. The last person in this city who could kill me is now dead. Now, I have nothing left to worry about. Should I congratulate you, slaughterer of my kin?
Hamiya, don't fall for her tricks. She's already played many such tricks on me. Don't believe a single word she says, even if she's telling the truth. I know, Madame Chen. She wants to kill you. The Tallulah standing before us still holds the same untainted strands of memory deep within her heart. You're the only remaining link to her past.
You, huh? What are you talking about? What are you looking at? What do you wish to see?
You can't stop me.
Are you telling the truth?
Why else would she challenge you to a fight? Tallulah will only truly die when she kills you with her own two hands.
You've stopped making any sense.
Madame Chen, the Tallulah in front of you has not completely died yet. This tyrant is still not yet in full control of her mind.
Tell me more, Wabbit. Tell me about that outdated... What the fuck is that word? Chicanery of yours. Absurd as it may be.
You should have died when Tallulah stabbed you. You should be gone.
Mind reading, Wabbit. I've never considered this. Even if you can read minds, you should not know these things. Where did you hear of them?
Am I reading your mind? You've always bragged about being able to protect yourself completely using your psychic originium arts, Duke of Kashi. It was your pride, as your political opponents remained helpless against it. All I see are memories. I have no idea what you are thinking about right now, but I can feel your emotions. I glimpsed the secret within your memories. I saw the curse that haunts your body to this day. You are not Tallulah.
I suggest you look out for your own skin before jumping to conclusions.
Hamiya, don't just stand there. Avoid that fire.
You withstood it.
Not for long.
You're surprised too, are you not? She did it once before. The exact same black lines back at Chernobog. How much longer can you hold on? Your warriors have fallen. Were their sacrifices for nothing? Will you die meaninglessly to my flames today? How is it? Can you still peep on others' thoughts while desperately casting your arts? Such a dirty little trick. It reminds me of...
Of what? Think about it carefully.
Which is your real originium arts? Boldrakasti dying by your hand. What kind of joke is that?
Hamiya, I'll clear a path through the remaining flames. Fall back and jump to the right. Jump as far as you can. Right.
And everything's on fire.
Thank you, Madame Chen.
Strange, Hamiya. Tallulah seems to be very surprised by you.
Madame Chen, that's not the least of it. Please don't let your guard down, no matter what happens next.
I'll try my best. I don't think there's anything more important than both of our lives, nor anything more shocking than the fate of Lungmen. You're called Hamiya.
Wabbit, if I were to ask you to build me an illusion that would entrance me forever, would you refuse?
Eh,
Would you hold back and avoid using this kind of power?
I won't answer you.
Your expression and hesitation betray your thoughts, self-proclaimed kind Wabbit.
I've never said that.
Your actions speak louder than your words, false infected warrior. Black arts that absorb memories but do not differentiate between consciousness, not a unilateral extraction, but rather proliferation and acquisition that goes both ways. How can this be? How can this be? Wabbit, what is this? Can you answer me? Have the Sarkas of Castle all gone mad? Devil, Sarkas. A lord of a different race. Was the previous lord of fiends an idiot or a lunatic? I can't even remember its name anymore. It seems that the extinction of the Sarkas is indeed imminent. Oh, the Sarkas mercenary. W. The Sarkas behind them. So that's how it is. So that's how it is. The Wabbit Lord of Fiends.
Amiya, what the fuck is going on? I'm very fucking lost.
Do you believe what she's saying, Madam Chen?
Does it matter?
I believe the choice is yours, Madam Chen. Besides, these facts wouldn't change your mind anyway.
Correct. In fact, I think she's trying to buy time until we suffocate.
But we're trying to buy time too.
Huh?
Where are your deputies? The nobles of your royal court? Your citizens? Who else did you bring? That ghoul who's been rotting for several centuries? Or that pink-eyed bastard who can't bear the slightest bit of light? Did you personally take care of Ultroka's tea? Or did someone do it for you? You cannot do it, young. You cannot do it, young, false Lord of Fiends. You cannot take control of them and the royal court. You are not a real Lord of Fiends. You're not even a Sarkas. You're just a little wabbit. You don't have the power to fight against your enemies. Should try, you would be swiftly eradicated.
Should you try? I think that was supposed to be.
Alternatively, you are just the newest toy of the Sarkas rulers. Do you feel sadness at being a test subject, immature wabbit? You are an outsider. You cannot do anything but wait for others to take your life and the symbol of the king, and with it, your entire being. I can do that for you. I will help you depart this world without the slightest trace of pain.
Deathless Black Snake. Are you afraid?
Yes.
What?
You've said a lot, Duke of Kashi. Yet, if your life was really as long as the legends told, and if the dread you showed from the time to time was not part of your performance, then I believe I understand.
Kashi? Amiya, is this true?
The one in front of you is Tallulah, and at the same time, Kashi. My intuition is not wrong. You fought the Sarkas in the past, Duke of Kashi. You're afraid of me. You fear me.
Interesting. However, the time for jokes is over. I need some time to clean up the current act. This play has greatly exceeded expectations. For now, I will have to ask you to leave the stage, Wabbit. I never expected you to play such a large role. I have underestimated you. If you can feel my dread, that can only mean that your arts are still too shallow. I feel whatever I wish to feel. Even if I am unable to shield my memories, emotions are still a specialty of mine.
You're not lying. That just proves my point. The you right now is definitely not completely Tallulah.
Should I give you some more time, so that you may dig out some more other truth from my mind? Yet my past is just that, and it can only be that. You cannot prove anything. My mastery over thoughts is such that none who have ever tried to comprehend them have ever succeeded. Yet, you did not see what I wanted to let you see. You are honest, Wabbit. You did not lie. You can only feel emotions and backtrack along memories. You cannot see my actual thoughts. Then, let me warn you, Wabbit. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know Tallulah. All that you've said is built upon your own hypotheses. You fundamentally cannot comprehend me. How would you know who I am?
Tallulah, or should I say, Kashi, I don't care who you are. No matter who you are. No, that's not right. You're Tallulah. It was Kashi that created you. Tallulah, you're not touching a single strand of her hair.
How brave you are, Huichie, to point a sword at your own relative over an outsider.
No matter who it is by my side, Tallulah, a good person would never strike at my friends to get at me.
Huichie, you have not seen the northern plains of Ursus. You're just like a delicate flower grown in a greenhouse. You haven't seen how cruel this world can be. You don't know what changed me to become like this.
Of course, I want to know. How would I not? I want to know everything that's happened to you. I want you to tell me yourself.
Then, why not come to my side? Right now, Chen. I don't want to fight you anymore. I don't want to harm you again.
Heh. You've got it all wrong. The reason I want to know is so I can prevent such a thing from happening ever again. I want to know so I can judge your actions, figure out your motives, compare your deeds. I want to know so that I can see clearly what you want to do, how you want to do it, how far you want to go with it. I want to know so that I can see the extent of your sins. As for you, Tallulah, what's done is done, Tallulah. Despite my wishes, you've grown up and become as you are now.
You too, Huichie. You become something that saddens me.
My actions sadden you. Reunion invaded my city, killed my friends, harmed countless Ursa citizens, and decimated so many infected. Who's saddening who? I watch as Reunion members helped each other at Lungmen, willing to sacrifice themselves for the sake of their comrades. Even in the wilderness, they have nowhere to go. Who is saddening who?
You are their enemy. You are the one who stopped my people. You prevented them from taking Lungmen.
Sorry, Tallulah. I wouldn't believe you if you said that sending them off to die in Lungmen wasn't just a way to get this moment here with me.
You've never believed anything I said, Huichie. You've never trusted me.
You asked if I knew, Tallulah. I do. You asked if I believe, Tallulah. Of course I do. That's why I came here of my own free will, to verify this thought of mine. But I did not come here to prove your innocence. No, definitely not.
Why? Didn't you just say that you trust me, Huichie? Right now, we are both infected. Why can't we just stand together? Isn't our reunion supposed to be something happy?
Her thoughts are really shaking.
Don't change that topic. You're the leader of Reunion. I need proof.
judgment on verification. The LGD Officer Chen and the present Chen Hui Chie. I'm not trying to prove that you are innocent. No, how could I? The Tallulah of the past? Excuse me? No matter what caused you to become like this, since when can we look at Tallulah as two distinct halves? It's because I knew you in the past that I want to understand even more. Who and what turned you into this? The pain and suffering you've experienced, the truth behind your father's death, your hate towards Wei and Wu. I can understand all that. Maybe they all pushed you down this road. But what was it that caused you to become someone so cruel? What was it that turned you into the vanguard of the Ursus invasion? Did you deceive your people too, Tallulah?
You are judging me. You abandoned everything to come here, just to tell me off. Was it Wei Yanwu who turned you into such a blind, cold-blooded person? Shouldn't you be asking the reasons behind my actions?
No, that can wait for later. I can reconstruct the flow of events from the garbage heap. I came to fulfill my duty. If you really weren't responsible for these, I would fire a flare. It wouldn't matter even if you killed me. I'd still be able to prove that you didn't deserve death. But if you're conspiring to do harm, then we will gladly give up our lives just to stop you. I want to see to what extent you're wrong. Taking a life without a trial? That's murder. The city is guilty of murdering the infected. Right now I see it all clearly. My sword, my thoughts, my ideas, they're all on you. As for the past, let it remain in the past. The past will never return. I will never forgive a schemer who toys with lives, no matter who they are. You cannot break the law with impunity.
You wish to cut your ties with me, Hui Chie.
It's pointless to try and taunt me. Feel free to guilt me or whatever. This is who I am. A woman of my word. You're the one who's forgotten all of this. Amiya, I won't ask what else you need to prepare. Instead, what do you want me to do?
Madam Chen, I need a bit more time.
How long?
3 minutes at most.
Then I'll give you at least 3 minutes. This time, we're really fighting shoulder to shoulder, Amiya. It is just the two of us. But we're carrying the burden of countless lives. You know as well as I. 3 minutes, Amiya. In the next 3 minutes, you will not die. I guarantee it. So once we're done with this, I really hope you'll give me a proper explanation. You have to help me understand what exactly my sister has become. Also, I want to know if you'll be able to face these things' true nature in the end, instead of just an empty shell with a theatrical streak. I'll accept the outcome, no matter what it is.
Alright, I promise, Madam Chen. And thank you. Thank you for your perseverance.
I'll believe it when I see it. Tallulah, your actions, your words. I've been watching.
I'm relying on you, Madam Chen.
And me, apparently.
Wabbit. I don't know how you've manipulated my sister's thoughts, or what sort of dirty deals you have with the Sarkaz. Is it the Shadow controlling you and the mastermind behind W the same person? Don't bother answering. I need my flames to teach you a lesson. You should not have attached yourself to the Sarkaz. You should not have used their power to disgrace the relationship between my sister and me. Dirty deeds and sinful pasts are acceptable. The generosity and benevolence of one's country would still be willing to accept you and your repentance. Yet, to go along with the Sarkaz and fall in with Kazdel, both you and the one who raised you should be exiled forevermore, to roam aimlessly in the wastelands, thirsty without any hope of water, hungry without a dream of food,
to be eaten alive by maggots as you struggle to live, yet unable to find peace as you die.
Are you really Tallulah?
Hoichir, if you want to know the truth, stop protecting that seed of evil by your side. She's tearing us apart, twisting the truth, and using my memories to mislead you. Wabbit, you, Bodrakasti left in search of the light, yet you walk towards darkness. You're not worthy of killing him.
If the devils you're talking about are the Sarkas I know, and if the people you're talking about are like you, if the light you're talking about is slaughter, spreading pain, harm, and deception, whereas the darkness you refer to is salvation, sympathy, and the fight for justice, then I am willing to continue onwards, together with the Sarkas.
Has your identity as infected blinded you? Do you misunderstand their goals because of how the Sarkas use the infected? Are you not aware that you are the pawn in their hands? You're trying to drag my sister into the abyss for this. My flames will burn through your deceit and reveal the truth hidden behind you. Take care, for this will hurt. However, I have no choice but to do it.
You should ask my permission first.
I don't wish to do this, Hoichir.
Haven't you already done this before? I've had enough of your hypocrisy. Your hate is blinding you, preventing you from seeing yourself and escaping your upbringing. You're the one who hasn't left that fire still, Tallulah.
All right.
Behold, the twilight comes.
行動開始します。
Tallulah, the inscrutable leader of the reunion movement.
各自配置につけ。
You criminals! Behave and turn yourselves in!
All right then.
Forward! 貫く。
Oh, those things. No, I don't think we can reach. All right. Ah, I see.
アーツユニット
貫く。
Standing guard. Discipline strengthens the will.
Frick.
怖くはないわ。Crime scene investigation.
みんな、私に続け。
プログラム起動します。プログラムアーツユニット起動します。
Okay then. Yep, no, that's the last one. Okay.
みんな、私に続け。
ええ、落ち着いて。
Gonna need your thing.
わかりました。
Frick.
貫く。
Frick.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。射撃補助モジュール全開。
みんな、私に続け。
この一本のさ、ここね。
貫く。
of identity.
みんな私に続け。
怖くはないわ。
Oh. Frick.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投稿しちゃって。
初期化完了しました。 Yes, scum! Stop right there, criminal scum! 治療モード敵。
一さ My speed and I hail from Victoria.
この一本ここね。
Frick.
貫く。
了解しました。こういう香りは好き。
Alright then.
Yes, scum! Understood!
悪くない位置取りだね。
Well, she just walked out of range. Is she just gonna stay there? Nope, she's going. Okay. Alright then.
準備完了。
Noted.
いつでも燃やせます。
Right. Okay.
早く退避を。しんがりは任せてください。
承知した。
総員、出発前に装備品のチェックを。
All units, spread out!
Forward! みんな、私に続け。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
貫く。
承知した。Standing by. Discipline strengthens the will.
Nope, can't reach.
貫く。
射撃補助モジュール展開と。プログラムロード完了しました。
悪くない位置取りだね。無情の風よ。
家まで送ろうか。用意。わかりました。
メティエサラ。 みんな、私に続け。
Orders, please.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえよな。
怖くはないわ。
貫く。貫く。
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。
えほらしっかり。
了解。みんな私に続け。
どうぞご指示を。
Do you?
鮮血が武器をする。
Do you?
戦場を沸き立たせる。
Nope.
わかりました。
海ランドスクール。
ロード完了しました。
Well, frick me, I guess.
みんな私に続け。
え
誰一人通すものか。My speed and I hail from Victoria. 高温気体力学はめちゃめちゃなんだから。
Alright then. Okay, different plan.
ポッシュ位置につきました。見るからに敵の数が増えてきてる。総攻撃の体勢じゃん。ドクター早く撤退しよう。
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time.
準備完了。チューバラゲッタ。私たちにお任せください。
夜ご飯までに終わりゃいいけどさ。
Forward。みんな私に続け。
ターゲットロックオン。
みんな私に続け。
了解。プログラム治療プロセス開始します。
貫く。
ッシュ位置につきました。無情の格よ。
Okay. That gives him an idea though.
みんな私に続け。
Bravery shall overcome evil. 怖くはないわ。
みんな私に続け。お手並み拝見といこうか。
わかりました。
貫く。
熱せよ。射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
貫く。
この一本が最後で外は危ないからね。気を確かに。
Standing by。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。貫く。
破壊する。初期化完了しました。
備えは万全です。オモーゲッタ。
どうぞご指示を。初期化アーツユニット起動します。
Can you not kill when you do that?
ここね。了解しました。
誰一人通すのよ。このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
My speed and I hail from Victoria. こういう香りは好き？
Fuck you. Yep. Alright.
見るからに敵の数が増えてきてる。総攻撃の体制じゃん。ドクター、早く撤退しよう。
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
Honor your orders. Move out.
雪嵐のごとく戦場で吹雪いてるよ。
My speed and I hail from Victoria. 貫く。
ターゲットロックオン。 情報初期化アーツユニット起動します。
貫く。
怖くはないわ。
Orders please. Benevolence shall save lives.
用意破壊する。
貫く。オモーゲット。
ええ、落ち着いて。
君にできるかな。
了解しました。オートセレブレーション中よ。
Fuck.
みんな私に続け。
Actually.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。破壊する。
貫く。
Fuck.
貫く。準備完了。
ポッシュ位置につきました。用意メッセージ。家まで怒ろうか。問題ないわ。利用確かに。初期化治療モード適用します。
スタンディングバイ。誰一人通すものか。
パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
Fuck.
了解しました。
Yep. Okay.
どうぞご指示。
Now you're useless there. Ow.
各自配置につけ。My speed and I hail from Victoria.
承知した。問題ないわ。落ち着いて。
後始末は任せて。こういう戦いならもう数えきれないくらいやってきたから心配しなくていいよ。
Alright, we're running it back. Also, I just realized I haven't put the goddamn module on Amir.
みんな
And I'm barely using
く
him,
れぐれ
but
も
still.
安全にね。 雪嵐のごとく戦場で吹雪いてくれよ。Forward! みんな私に続け。アーツユニットチャージ中。貫く。了解。みんな私に続け。準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。Standing by. Benevolence shall save lives. これが戦場というものね。貫く。悪くない位置取りだね。みんな私に続け。お手並み拝見といこうか。オモーゲッタ。
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
貫く。用意。
Alice, we're good.
了解しました。
Standing by. Standing by. Bravery shall overcome evil.
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
医療プロセス開始します。
ほらしっかり。
Not enough time for her skill to load.
貫く。準備完了。熱せよ。
Don't. Fuck! Yeah, it's not gonna be enough time.
何？パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
What if? No, never mind.
ここからは一歩も。外は危ないからね。
Orders please. チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Yep.
問題ないわ。こういう香りや
各自配置につけ。
Yep.
あと少し。
王座ご指示装填発射。
Well,
承知した。 了解しました。
I think I can do this. I just gotta remember to trigger their goddamn abilities.
システムを再起動してください。
Also, I hate that these do not get automatically
はい、わかりました。
equipped. Hmm.
全員無事で戻るぞ。各自配置につけ。
夜ご飯までに終わりゃいいけどさ。
Forward。みんな私に続け。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
貫く。
承知した。
Standing by. Tactics sharpen the mind.
プログラム起動します。
みんな私に続け。
ポッシュ位置につきました。熱ってよ。これが戦場というものね。
みんな私に続け。
何？燃えろ。 わかりました。
貫く。
オートキャリブレーション中よ。医療プロセス開始します。
貫く。
熱ってよ。
Standing by.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
貫く。
この一本家まで送ろうか。え、ほらしっかり。
熱へそ。 みんな私に続け。
用意無情の風よ。ドクター、私はここに。どう
うぞご主人、この一発はプレゼントだよ。
用意
鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。この一本、ここね。
Hey, Riddle.
ドクター、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。
Motherfucker.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Fuck.
初期化アーツユニット起動します。
Yep, okay.
問題ないわ。ついて。
各自配置につけ。どうぞご指示。装填発射。
Fucking Taluga.
承知した。
Yep, okay. Alright.
여기서 포기해선 안 된다.
So basically, I've been doing this for a little bit of a while now. Okay. I'm going to hope this works a little bit better.
さあ、指示をくれ。
お友達がたくさん。
Okay.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。 My speed and I hail from Victoria. みんな、私に続け。
ターゲットロックオン。
貫く。
Okay, he can reach.
銃が飛び立った。草むらに待ち伏せる可能性。
みんな、私に続け。
追い風が吹いて動くな。
初期化治療プロセス開始します。
Fuck. I forget about that.
おバカさんたち僕の相手だよ。怖くはないわ。
みんな私に続け。
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
目が勝手。
この一歩家まで送ろうか。わかりました。
みんな私に続け。
追い風が吹いてるな。今日はついてるぜ。隠れても無駄だ。
I'm not sure if he did more damage or not.
貫く。
問題ないわ。気を確かに。
みんな
Fuck.
私に続け。
I just never get to use a Mia.
備えは万全です。悪くない位置取りだね。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
ここね。
Goes my board.
治療モード適用します。はーい、ここが僕のホームだよ。
目が勝手。ここからは一歩も引かない。
Orders, please.
You're not getting anyone there. Fuck.
私たちにお任せください。
え、ほら、しっかり。了解しました。
抗ってみなよ。
Yep. Okay. Kind of in an awkward position, my dude.
雪原に敵が潜んでる可能性が。
Now that is going to be an issue.
食い止めメンサーの。誰一人通すものか。
My speed and I hail from Victoria. 僕と遊ぼう。
いい日も。さよなら。
Orders, please. Benevolence shall save lives. Hold celebration 中よ。Orders, please.
Ah, fuck. And now you are going to just fly right up there.
え、
Yep, okay.
申し訳ありません。ドーベルマン先生。
Honor your orders. Move out.
그 근지를 지키기 위하여. 드라누크.
Oh, I already fucked up.
Target ロックオン。
貫く。メティエソラ。
Orders please. Orders please. Tactics sharpen the mind.
白い息が
みんな私に続け。
プログラム起動し、アーツユニット起動します。
Can you get hit from there? Yep, okay.
を貫く。
Eh.
霧が出てる。あがいたところで意味ないぞ。
わかりました。
クイルネレンギチースラ。みんな私に続け。
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。怖くはないわ。
貫く。
ここね。 Orders please. Discipline strengthens the will. Orders please.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。貫く。
ドクター、この声
I did not mean to do that. I meant to check the range. Yep, it's not enough range. Well,
おバカさんたち、僕の相手だよ。
貫く。悪くない位置取りだね。
霧が出てる。今日はついてない。霧が出てる。
is it not in range?
霧が出てる。今日はついてない。
Oh, there we go.
霧が出てる。すべて見えている。
みんな私に続け。誰一つ通すもの。
初期化、アーツユニット起動します。こういう香りは好き。
Where is my cursor?
家まで送ろうか。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投稿しちゃって。
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
ドクター、桃引かないよ。 わかりました。
My speed and I hail from Victoria. 各自配置につけ。いい日。一致した。
Come Come on! Tallulah, please! Jesus Christ! Now I have to deal with the goddamn flying thing.
え
Actually,
えほらしっかり
it's really... I'm pretty sure that only takes like one of my...
無獣が飛び立って草むらに待ち伏せの可能性。
オートキャリブレーション中よ
霧が出てる。今日はついてる。
Fine.
外は危ないからねドクターここが僕のホームだよ
各自配置につけ
Fuck. I have to come up with a way to kill that thing. Yep, okay.
여기서 포기해선 안 된다.
I need to not fuck up and get a Mia kill for no reason. Alright. Find her slow? I think I do. Just not at the top of my head.
ありゃいいけどさ
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
貫く
ターゲットロックオン
みんな私に続け みんな私に続け
オラオラ Orders please Benevolence shall save lives 初期化ロード完了し
みんな私に続け
怖くはないわ
Fuck.
ボンボーゲッタ貫く みんな私に続け
気を確かに
Standing by. Orders, please. Discipline strengthens the will.
みんな私に続け
了解しましたオートキャリブレーション中よ
霧が出てる。今日
準備完了悪くない位置取りだね
I just remembered that I did what I did last time and it wasn't this. Although then again, it didn't. Well, it kind of worked because I did end up killing Tallulah eventually.
隠れても無駄だ。
誰一人通すものか
家まで怒ろうか。おらおら。クールな連携小さ。
初期化ロード完了しました。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Standing guard. Rave race out over. ほら、しっかり。
各自配置につけ。備えは万全です。
Somehow,
はい、あなたの
I always end up getting a Mia kill for no reason. Yeah. Okay.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。私たちにお任せください。さようなら。
ええ、気を確かに。
みんな私に続け。
銃が飛び立って草むらに待ち伏せの可能性ある。
Alright, I have another idea.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Put you back in.
承知した。
責任は果たすさ。
Haven't gotten silence to tier 2. Okay.
総員、出発前に装備品のチェックを。
どんな戦いになるかしらね。
みんな私に続け。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
みんな私に続け。承知した。
Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil.
みんな私に続け。
上の風よ。治療モード適用します。
貫く。ネチエサ
What the fuck?
貫く。貫く。
え、こういう香りは好き？
うん。断絶空。Orders please. Tactics sharpen the mind.
ポートケルブリ
鮮血が武器を攻め戦場を沸き立たせる。
用意。
この一本家まで送ろうか？わかりました。
貫く。準備完了。
このまま行くぞ。
ここから一歩も引かない。クールの連発がこと。
プログラム治療プロセス開始します。
ほら、しっかり。
了解。
外は危ないからね。ドクター、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。
Well, at least she did a little bit of something.
Standing by. 用意。赤い
各自配置につけ。
Alright. Oh. At least Alula died.
申し訳ありません、ドーベルマン先生。
Alright, new plan.
行動開始します。
私たちにお任せください。
夜ご飯までに終わりゃいいけどさ。
My speed and I hail from the 貫く。
ターゲットロックオン。
みんな私に続け。
承知した。
みんな私に続け。ここからは一歩
Alright. Because she doesn't have a healer anymore over there. Okay.
Orders, please. Benevolence shall save lives. Standing by.
You can reach. No, 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 no. Alright. I forgot about that. She might not get enough time.
備えは万全です。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。外は危ないからね。この切っ先で貫く。あなたの考えがお見通しですよ。了解。犯人。奴らを押し潰せ。
Have you? Oh, you don't
初期化
have it yet.
発動起動します。
悪くない位置取りだね。
Okay. So that takes care of that. Now you just have to not die to the big guys. I am probably going to get this thing. Ooh. Why?
Orders, please. Benevolence shall save lives.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
赤い粒。気を確かに。
イエスさん、犯人。奴らを押し潰せ。
throw one more? Nope. Okay. Amiya, can you get it?
私はここに
Yes, nice. Okay.
Ah,
Just gotta clean up here.
orders please. Tactics sharpen the mountain.
The funny thing is, that one health that I lost was just from a goddamn rando guy. I just ran
私が
behind.
振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。各自配置につけ。
Could you die, please? I would appreciate it if you died.
みんな私に続け。
Jesus Christ. I did it, kind of. I did kill Tentacle. Thank you, thank you. I am not looking forward to redoing that. Still not enough. You won't be able to overcome my flames like this. With neither wisdom nor courage, who would enjoy such a performance? Chen Huichie, how much longer will you swing your sword for the sake of others? Have you ever drawn that sword for yourself? Lord of Fiends, ha! Perhaps the courts managed to create an inferior piece of trash. Still not enough. Just not enough, you two. Actually, it's enough. Oh, that's probably him, yeah. If you continue speaking to my mind, I'll have to ask you to leave.
It's enough. Madam Chen's emotions. They're flowing towards me from the Chixiao. Before, we didn't know each other at all. It's the things that happened here that have bound us together. The fate of the infected that has brought us here. Because we believe that the coming dawn will always be better than today.
Huichie is different from you, Wabbit. Rhodes Island is just a scarecrow from the various political entities. For them, you would kill your own kin while speaking of kindness, waiting for a chance to sow chaos for your own benefit. You don't care about the infected at all.
Who else do you want to kidnap? Are you still planning to feed those lies to Madame Chen? You used Tallulah to hijack Reunion. You used Chernobog to seize the Ursus army. Dangling a carrot in front of the people of Ursus. Who else are you planning to kidnap now? It's easy to see through your lies, since you only ever talk about the results and motivations, without ever saying what steps you take to achieve them. Your promise to Tallulah was the exact same.
Oh.
You promised Madame Chen and Reunion that you would create a home for the infected. You promised that the infected would rise up after a great battle, but Tallulah would never have made such a promise again. Because the first time she made that promise brought so much pain. Amiya! Madame Chen!
Amiya, I have my regrets. If only I had met you sooner, so much may have turned out differently. But I've made many mistakes.
I think the old Madame Chen wouldn't have agreed with me anyway.
Not Madam. Just call me Chen.
Miss Chen.
That's fine. It's a bit more formal. Or is it too formal? So to drag you into this sisterly quarrel, I thought our reunion would be a little more dramatic. Or at least a little more conventional.
I think that no matter how conventional it is, the feelings we have when reuniting after a long time are one and the same. Is crying very cliched? I don't think so. Any normal person would cry.
Very eloquent, Wabbit. An impressive assault on the emotional front. However, such a skill is better suited to persuade the royal court and senate, to subdue the parliament and those spineless bastards, to incite the blind soldiers and irascible citizens,
rather than me. Castle fell thrice to great fires. It was rebuilt multiple times, receiving millions of new souls and being reclaimed by the royal court each time. Yet, the previous residents have all been reduced to ashes in the wind. In Chernobog, you once raised a barrier, stopping my breath. I let you go, because the noble warrior who sacrificed his life for you was worthy of my respect. But now, you've caught my attention once more. You won't get another chance to escape. Survive this immolation, Wabbit.
Damn it! Amiya, over here, quick!
I'm not talking to you, sister. Now. I wonder what her burning flesh will smell like.
Amiya!
Violent flames flash into existence. The searing waves of the white fire roar towards Amiya from all directions, completely enveloping her and even the very ground she stands upon.
You!
Just try it. If you struck now, would you cut both my arts and her?
Let her go! Let her go, Tallulah! I'm the one you want dead.
Too late.
The 3 minutes are up. Enough time has passed. Their thoughts shift over Longman and Chernobog. Their memories cross the northern plains and the lands of Ursus. She is intimately familiar with Chen's thoughts. She has experienced all of Chen's battles to this point. She has branded Longman, Chernobog, and all of the northern plains upon her body.
I'm not sure if that was actually... I think that was just narration.
Black lines surged upwards from the ball of flame, forming into distinct threads that carve through the flames. The white fire fades away. How? What got through the flame prison?
It's Wabbit season.
Amiya violently gasped for breath. She shuts her eyes. Countless ideas form within Amiya's mind and dissipate just as quickly. She remembers Frost Nova lamenting through gritted teeth. She sees the Wendigo's corpse standing tall. She hears Alina's irrepressible whispers. She sees Ace and Scout and remembers the elite operators dancing at the party. She recalls Lisa taking gingerbread out of the oven. She thinks of Mimi's handmade badges. She sees the light that shines faintly at Santi's chest as he walks through the corridor during a power outage, a silly grin on his freckled face. She thinks of her parents. She sees her mother holding onto her shoulder as she tries to grasp the fiddlestick. Her mother's fingers are long and fair, though she is displeased at all the scars and calluses. She sees her father falling over after pushing her out the door. She cannot remember exactly what her father said, only that he had tears in his eyes. Goodbye. Live on, Amiya. She sees Theresa stabbing a sword into her chest. She sees Theresa wishing her good night and turning off the lights. She sees Theresa picking out a white dress for her, with a smile brighter than her own. She sees the doctor walking in front of her. She sees the doctor looking back, waiting for her to catch up before continuing onwards. She sees a Sarkaz. A great fire, the very same great fire. A great fire that burns all, yet is unable to eradicate malice. a great fire that itself was born of malice. Inside a tent surrounded by the great fire, the Sarkars roars aloud. We have been betrayed once more. They have broken the agreement, attacked our camp. They are just normal civilians, not soldiers. They're just normal Sarkars. Why did you kill my wife? Why must my people suffer such injustice? Why do we not have the right to live? We just want to live in peace, a place to call home. Is it just because we are Sarkars? Amiya's tears evaporate in the scorching flames. Is it just because we are infected? Amiya asks. Are we lower than the vilest beasts, a blight upon this land, simply because we are Sarkars? The Sarkars' wars pierce through the tongues of flame, through the arts, through the eras. What crimes did they commit? Are they not innocent? Do you hate them? Amiya whispers. A memory will not answer. Yet this great Sarkas does so, as if he knows that this question will inevitably be asked. No, perhaps he is the one who never stopped asking himself. Do they hate us? To massacre our kin without rhyme or reason? To renege on their promises? To cover up their crimes by committing an even greater crime? Are they toying with us? Or is this manipulation? Do they seek benefits? Or is this purely abuse? Is this a moment of paranoia? Or is it malice buried deep within? Are we the ones they should hate? They should hate themselves. They should hate themselves for reducing the land to this state, for turning us all into villains. The Sarkas raises his sword. Black and cerulean engulf the entirety of the longsword. That weight presses heavily on Amiya's shoulders, the longsword that Amiya grips in her hand. Do I hate them? Rage. Rage. An endless rage, encapsulating all the pain and injustice upon this land. It breaks past the Sarkas' bottom line, past Amiya's guard. An enmity that cannot even be destroyed by hate. How can that which raises malice overcome malice? Yet, this fury is different. Even if I don't take revenge, even if I never hold a grudge, I still have the right to rage on forever, the Sarkars roars furiously. They should never have done so if they didn't expect this. The flames tremble beneath his mighty roars. They shrink back, transforming from orange to cerulean in a display of self-mockery. The cerulean flames burn ever brighter. The Sarkas draws his longsword, the black blade long and sharp, wisps of blue flame trailing across it. His fury swells forth. If this is the end, come at me. I will bring the end to you, to all of us, to myself. If this land will not permit myself to lay down my weapon, then I can only continue to fight until the end of time itself. Amiya knows. She knows that after killing all the Oathbreakers, this great Sarkas have committed suicide. Amiya also knows that this sword had turned into little more than ashes, as if it had never existed. Yet, the cerulean fury and the history of the Sarkas' lord have long become a part of Amiya. As move on sheathing blade, cleave now as cleft. As move at teardrop's point,
Once don't be daft.
A sword or shadow's trace. Cast off as a cast.
A sword of status rent. Once stood, stand fast.
I get the feeling they were not actually saying that. Many more memories fall into Amiya's mindscape. It's not a happy ending, but Amiya has run out of time. This is playing automatically. Amiya sees Chen's rage. Amiya sees Tallulah flames. Amiya understands clearly that they must resolve this matter here. The Sword of Fury will not be just a sword of the past. It must become a sword of the present. Amiya grips the hilt tightly. Ooh, anime! Oh, goddamn! It's rabbit season. Sword. Sword. From spitting to cutting. The embodied power did not increase, but the form has changed. Give me one moment, I just need to take care of something really quick. Okay, sorry about that. It's genuine. Congratulations, Wabbit. You're not a fragment, not an experiment, not an imposter. You are indeed the Lord of Sarkaz, the enemy of humanity.
No, I am nothing but an infected. A person.
I'm a bit speechless. Amiya, what kind of magic is that?
It doesn't matter right now.
Well, maybe, but actually it matters a lot to me. Why are you holding a sword that looks so much like Shi Jiao? Why do you know the sword techniques that I've diligently practiced for over 10 years?
Miss Chen, is it that serious?
Never mind. Let's leave it for next time. How similar is this sword to Shi Jiao?
You can think of it as another Chi Xiao.
Alright, Amiya. How much of my sword techniques do you know?
All that I have seen, all that I have found within your heart. I know it all.
What did you find in my heart?
Miss Chen, don't worry. I only saw those things that you wish for me to learn. I can distinguish the things. I really didn't look at anything else.
Forget it all. Wei Jinwu always said that handling Shi Jiao relies more on one's state of mind, rather than one's mastery over the sword. I always thought he was bullshitting, but I have to admit, I'm unlikely to ever reach his level of swordsmanship. So, you can just ignore him when he's waxing lyrical about cooperation and principles, but when it comes to sword, you must listen to us both.
Got it.
2 swords. You actually had the gall to choose such an evil weapon like Chi Jiao. Since once have weapons been evil or not, what kind of weapon could be more evil than you? Listen up, Amiya. If your resentment and my fury are one and the same, then so too are our swords. Let's go, Amiya. Take her down, dead or alive.
Huh? Can we really?
Don't act like we have a choice. You've gained so much confidence from such a weapon. I've been through this tomfoolery once already today, and I don't fancy an encore. Let's test your sword, Wabbit. I'll see your skills for myself. Too slow. Zhixiao!
Unsheath!
need? Ah,
Dr. Kalsid was right. Jijiao is a sword that can cut through hearts.
the formless flames that endlessly devour their surroundings dissipate into nothingness after the flashes of cerulean, black and red. A wound. How could this? Ever since I revived through my sheer hate, this body has not taken a single scratch.
We've only managed to cut her finger. Her arts are too tremendously powerful.
Don't underestimate that little scratch. Every little wound and cut we give her will build up and accumulate. We'll wear her down eventually. That's really sad. Sorry about that. Who do you think you are, talking like that while wearing that face? The LGD really raised a kind-hearted girl. You seem very happy covering up your sister's body with an outsider who would cheer. You dare call me that? Kill me if you wish, Hui Cheer. You. I can never return. I hate all of this. I hate you. I hate this land that raised you. It made you like this. Kill me. Release me from all of this. Otherwise, I will kill you. At least Hui Cheer. Hui Cheer. Don't make me kill you. I don't want to. I can't. Even if it's your fault I'm like this.
That time 20 years ago,
You didn't come with me. You backed out. You ran away, Hui Cheer. I became like this. Something that even I hate. All because of you. It's all because of you. Because you went back on your promise. That night, under that torrential rain. Why did you willingly stand by that evil dragon's side? He killed my father, caused our mother's death. He split us apart. And now you're doing his bidding?
It's lying. Think about it, Miss Chen. What was it actually like that night?
The sky was clear. I will never forget. That night there was no moonlight, no stars. But it was daytime when you dragged me out. It was during the day.
That means... No, Tallulah. Kashi's Originium arts didn't begin taking effect after his death. He had already been using his arts on you from that moment on. Just think, how many of your thoughts has he twisted? How many memories has he warped? Even if he didn't tamper with your memories, he was still exploiting those fuzzy corners of your mind. Tallulah, if you are still Tallulah, even if you wanted to start a war, if you ended up sacrificing many people, would you have let them all die in vain, just for yourself? If there had to be sacrifices, wouldn't you have let yourself be the first? Would you have let the Yetis and Frosnova die helplessly? Would you have used the thing Patriot was protecting to destroy him? Would you greatly respect you who greatly respected him? Would you have allowed countless Ursus and Infected to die for that?
Enough! You cannot shake my resolve. Your actions are completely the same, down to the very rhythms. Disgusting. Those two swords are still unable to best me. You will eventually run out of stamina, yet my flames are endless. Your swords are an extension of your bodies, whereas I embody power. You will fall to your fatigue, and I will claim your lives.
Tallulah, open your eyes and see. Do you truly wish for such an ending? Such a tragedy? Is this really what you want?
Enough!
It's pointless to hide in your shell. Face me!
Amiya raises her head. She speaks as if describing a simple fact. Chen looks at Amiya. The girl next to her is unrecognizable from the Amiya of 10 minutes ago. Her unusual tone is surprising. It feels as though a third of it is coming from Amiya herself, another third from subtly imitating her, and the last third. Chen does not know either. The Draco pinches her lips together. After much hesitation, she opens her mouth once again. What sights did you see this time? Whose last words did you hear? Wabbit. Only those who face imminent death like to spout such platitudes. The events of the past cannot harm me. At the same time, she taps the hilt of her sword, lightly pulling apart the shaking air ahead of her and sending the scorching heat towards the two infected. Chen roars just before she moves, and it occurs to her that it may be better for Amiya to deal with this.
Xiao, fleeting night!
She turns to look at Chen, a smile on her face.
I'm sorry, it's something like this, right?
Blue, black, probably cerulean. It looks good. Compared to this, Xiao is a lot bloodier. At this moment, Chen considers that perhaps this battle should have just gone like this. The oxygen supply devices have all been destroyed during the battle. To fight a fire dragon while carrying an oxygen supply is nothing short of suicidal. With a huff, Chen discards her extraneous equipment and laments the fact that she was far too hasty with her preparations. Amiya, there's not much time left. She's planning to burn off all of the oxygen here. The Wabbit beside her is also a veteran of many battles. This reminder should have been unnecessary, but it's enough to divert her attention. There's only one reason to do so. Chen wants to draw her attention. Chen breathes in deeply. She's struggling to keep calm, refusing to be bound by its scabbard. The temporarily restrained Xiao trembles violently, as if eagerly awaiting its release, to the point of madness. Though it may be because her own hand is shaking. After all these years, only now does Chen feel the tenacity of Xiao. She fears that she will lose her grip on the sword, yet she is unable to stop herself from rejoicing together with it. Chen comes to a realization. Xiao possesses no will of its own. Its will is the will of the wielder. It wasn't that she was unable to draw Xiao before. She just hadn't reached a point where she needed to use it. But now, as she faces a veritable wall of flames and the villain in front of her, the person she longed for, that friend, sister, criminal, along with a sense of total despair, it all weighs down heavily on her. Sorry about that. The trembling gradually stops. It's time. Chen feels. Xiao has been waiting for far too long. And she has, as well.
Miss Chen, please wait. We may be able to hurt her, but even if we have the power to do so, killing her is meaningless.
Amiya doesn't feel as if she is the one speaking. She feels like a sharp blade bent from injustice and tragedy. Even so, Amiya feels that this blade will return to its original shape, as sharp as ever. She feels a little like Chen. That's not a bad thing. She cannot actually be Chen, after all. Amiya gazes at Tallulah.
Miss Chen, did you arrest suspects just so you could flog and humiliate them, to take away their lives? Yet, her nameless anger is nothing like Chen. She feels betrayal, manipulation, isolation. She is experiencing a story that has yet to reach its end, a gloomy future that which still exists. That is just an outcome, I believe. Besides, we don't possess that authority. I know you will say that just washing away her suspicions is too easy. No, Madam Chen. Miss Chen. That's not right. Whether or not her suspicions can be washed away must wait until this matter is resolved.
Chen bites down hard on her lip, drawing blood. Why does she feel joy at blood kin harming one another? She cannot answer. She stops herself from racing Qi Xiao. She sighs. Exactly. That's just an outcome. I want them to be judged for their crimes. Death can come after they are sentenced. Where does your confidence stem from? It's not confidence, master. It's called responsibility. Chen holds her head up high.
It's our duty. On the other hand, Kashi, you possess nothing. Your body is borrowed. Your deceptions are laid bare. Your flames falter before Qixiao. You choose this place as your battlefield, relying on your weapons and disguise. Staying in the core city is proof of your arrogance and folly. You've driven yourself into a corner. You cannot escape.
若干のエラーを確認しました。
Alright
ご注意
then.
ください。
I'm gonna drink some water before we continue. Yeah. Yeah. My eyeball. What the fuck? What do you mean there's another boss fight after the boss fight?
Arise, threading to flames. 6:26:33. Split flame with sword. Defeat the past with the present. Confront the chaotic with oneself. Rage, and know no compromise. Rage, and keep no silence.
Energy aggregate releases fireballs in the 4 cardinal directions, dealing arts damage and inflicting burning breath. Deals increasing true damage each second, but can be resisted. What? In the goddamn is this? Okay. Oh hey, different than me. Ying Xiao, Fleeting Knight. Attack plus 50%, 60% arts dodge, attacks turn into double strikes. Ying Xiao, Shadowless. Immediately searches for the lowest HP target in front of this unit and attacks 10 times for 160% attack as arts damage. Last hit deals double damage as true damage. Each enemy defeated during these dashes will increase Amiya's attack by 25% and resistance by 20%, stacking up to 3 times. Afterwards, Amiya will deal true damage. The skill can only be used once per battle. Wait a minute. Arts Fighter. Oh, right, because you have the sword. All allied units on the battlefield gain plus 7 attack and defense, but double when this unit's skill is active. I mean, this sounds neat, but I can only do it once. Sure.
はい、わかりました。
Fuck it, let's try this out.
Lord of Fiends, you've done well. Yet, I remain troubled by that baseless confidence you and that young dragon continue to show.
Are you finally giving up the guys?
Who am I talking to now? Is it the changed Tallulah or the young Kashi?
Denouncing my actions, insulting my person, continuously dragging forth memories from deep within my mind. Did you think that you could subdue me like this, force me to surrender? Or did you think that I would be suppressed by the dragon-slaying sword of Yan and the filthy arts of the Sargas? Free your arts to do with this body as you wish, to regain some semblance of purity? That is the extent of your oratory skills. Why do you stand against me?
Your conceit only feeds your arrogance. It only means you have that much further to fall.
However young you may be, you are still the Lord of Fiends in the end, attempting to persuade me, convincing my inner heart, telling me there is a foreign being trying to take over this body and that I should struggle free. Frankly, aren't you unsure as well? If memories and emotions can be falsified, does Kashi truly exist? What does it mean if Kashi doesn't actually exist?
This has nothing to do with you, Kashi. We want to defeat you, not because of what you have experienced, but because of what you have done. We cannot allow you to continue harming others, no matter what reasons you may have. It's just as Madame Chen said. We don't care. Regardless if you are Kashi or Tallulah.
Get the hell out of my sister's body. I wanted to say that, but it seems to just be an excuse for you. If you even have an excuse, save it for the judge. Amiya, get ready. Let's go.
Have you been misled by the power I'm displaying right now? Let me repeat myself. Everyone in this city who could kill me is now dead. Besides Patriot, no one in Chernobog Core City could have done it. Frostnova, the frosty nightmare of the tundra, died at Lungmen, just as I planned. Even if you use those two swords, you don't hold a candle to them. I'm giving you the wrong impression. If this body was not willing, I would not be able to accomplish anything. But now, what exactly is this body of mine restraining? I do not understand. I shall liberate it, just as I once liberated all destruction.
The Draco reaches for the longsword. Her fingers brush across the blade's edge, leaving a trail of blood painted across it. She laughs. Chen tries to speak, yet her body refuses. Something is flowing around her neck. Amiya gestures towards her, an image appearing within her mind. Chen realizes that they are indeed caught within Tallulah's arts. Should Chen open her mouth to speak, the heat around her mouth would rapidly increase, burrowing into her esophagus and incinerating her from within. Amiya turns to glare at Tallulah, but it's too late. The arts have already taken effect. The Draco's voice reverberates within the roiling heat, but Amiya and Chen are forced to remain silent. Chen feels as if her lungs are riddled with holes, her breath labored and tortured. The Draco's arts seem to deliberately differentiate between volitional expressions and involuntary movements. It seems to Chen then even Tallulah cannot force her arts to work on all concepts. That's why Tallulah chose their mouths. The Red Dragon simply wishes for the two to stay silent. Chen grits her teeth. The temperature is still rising. As time passes, it will inevitably reach its climax, and the two will die. After all, they cannot cut apart the blistering air that surrounds their bodies.
Countless lives vanished before me, and I grieve for them. Yet, I cannot continue moving forward, because I know the glorious nation I serve demands fresh blood. It wishes for death. It calls for humility. It disappeared, then emerged once more. It disintegrated, then was rebuilt. It died a sudden death, then was resurrected. I journey across the plains of salt, the bleeding mountain valleys, and not once was I harmed. For his sword, his territory, his subjects, they grant me protection.
To think you could use that sword techniques of Jishao through your fingers alone? Do you not even need to wield the actual sword anymore? You're getting older, you could. So old that you've forgotten what is it you should be doing before you even think of stopping me. Your arts may be outstanding, but your multitude of worries causes you to make mistakes. Why do you stand against me? Are you thinking of giving up your life to delay me? Why? Don't do anything you'll regret. Are you lacking in things you regret doing, Wei Yanwu? Would you like for Chen Huichie to commit sororicide?
I did not know there was a word for killing your sister.
For Kashi to do as he wants? Our time is over, Wei Yanwu. You're saying that they should not repeat our mistakes? I have never thought otherwise. You raised her, fortified this city, watched as people lived and died. She's already gone. Why do you force more onto her? You think a group of infected and a young officer can do it? I think things will only get worse if you go. Kojui, have you ever hesitated to kill? Lots of times, actually. You. How long do you plan to get in my way? Until I'm cold in the ground. Or until the core city stops. Hopefully the second one. Whether the Shadow Guard stops it, or Ursus, Huichie, or the infected. But before it stops, you're not taking a single step forward. Ling Kojui, do not challenge me. Try me, Wei Yanwu. If you want me to let you die like Master Edward did, you'd better send me off first. You.
They're everywhere. Hold the line. Forward. Forward. Push them out. Chase them out. Feline, how much longer can you hold on?
Either we win and the battle ends, or I die. I won't let them capture Amia or interfere with our fight. Even if Tallulah dies, these people would not go away. How much more time does your squad need to maneuver?
Are you talking about all the gorillas and the infected Patriot brought?
Yes,
Well, at least another hour.
then we will live for another hour. I'll go with you. Move!
Great, that's great, Feline. Gorillas, no. Warriors of Buldrakasti, the oppressed. Onwards. March onwards.
March onwards!
Who do you think are the two sides of this battle? You think they are infected and non-infected? You think that it is justice and injustice? Wrong. That is all wrong. This is the reason you cannot defeat me. One side is simply doing as they wish for their own goals, acting on emotion alone. Weak-willed fools who do not even understand the meaning of war. Whereas the other side is those suffering in Ursus, the people who live in pain under the discrimination of others. You don't care? You don't have the right to care. How could you possibly fathom the love we have towards our land? I love them, those warriors who fight for this country, Those passionate people who willingly spill their own blood upon the battlefield, no matter who they see as an enemy. I love them all. They entrust their lives to their faith. It's fine even if they go against Ursus in a moment of prejudice and short-sightedness. Because this land will forever love them. Those dignitaries whose brains are full of shit, who mock the sacrifices and victims among the common folk, I love them too. My love towards them will not falter just because of their actions, because love is alike, it is equal, it is normal. Those uninfected who fight for the infected, those infected who refuse to give up, I love them all. The way they pursue life is thousands of times better than the trash who waste their lives away meaninglessly. But I love all of the people of Ursus, whether strong or weak, benevolent or tyrannical, altruistic or greedy. To Ursus, all lives are equal. We are all grains of sand in Ursus. Some people deserve a better life from birth, but they cannot and will not choose so. Because fate is blind, they must undergo these unreasonable hardships so that they may grow stronger and mature. Some people must be punished, but they cannot, for their lives are still important. They will push forward the great river of time, where things will move and plans implemented, until the time when they are drowned and greatness is newly cast. I love them all. Not because of origin, not because of deeds, not because of identity, not because of personality. I love everyone on this land. It has been so for 1,000 years.
Exclamation points.
The Deathless Black Snake. The Deathless Black Snake. Amiya, oh Amiya, do you know why you are so short-sighted? Why you are so weak? Because you only stand in your own two shoes. Do you know how narrow your vision is? How much misfortune have you ever seen? You've only seen some unremarkable scenes through the eyes of the Lord of Fiends, yet you presume to act as if you have personally experienced it. I've experienced far more tragedy than you ever have. You are constrained by your identity as an orphaned infected, whereas I am the observer of the entirety of Ursus. I live to save the vast land and crying people you cannot see. What about you? You are but fools, blind and deaf, despairing over the littlest things, proclaiming yourselves saviors. Could you ever imagine what has taken place across this world? You cannot. The language, history and memories you see are all just short excerpts of self-glorification. You cannot see the scars carved into the living by fate itself. Scars can kill. The scars of millions of my Ursus skins are etched into my body. Chen Hui Chie, you are my sister in blood and flesh. You stand here against me and view Ursus as your enemy, all because you think it is invading your homeland. If you cannot even defeat your own sister, do you believe for a second that you will prevail against the entirety of Ursus? What's more, whether or not Ursus will be dragged into this war, and whatever the result of the war may be, matters not to me. All I want is for this land to free itself from the impasse and dissonance it finds itself in. After this war ends, there will inevitably be a winner and a loser, whether it is the military government or a new emperor. The previous Ursus emperor was like the incarnation of the soul of Ursus. He did not lose himself in pleasure and maintained a healthy distance from power, despite his lofty ambitions. He could not be called the embodiment of lust, and was as far from a tyrant as could be. However, he brought about wars, for Ursus needs wars. Ursus needs wars for its people to grow. He was exceptional. He was worthy of being called an Emperor of Ursus. As for you, infected, why don't you bow down in front of them and wag your tails desperately like the beast you are? You may receive their forgiveness that way. You wish to be accepted by everyone? Of course you can. Just accept the fodder they give you. Abandon the language of people and become slaves. Hand over a quarter of your own for them to squander and slaughter. They will see you as harmless livestock, a pet that looks disgustingly like a person, yet is interesting enough to keep around, an accessory that they may grant meager protection to console their miserable pride. You will struggle and die, yet there will always be countless new lives ready to take your place. Your kin will be reduced to such, then and forever. Because those fools can only feel forgiveness and satisfaction through such a method. The great systems of power are always established for the sake of you and them, the slave and the master. No one else would treat you as fairly as Ursus and I. We know how despicable Ursus may be, yet we have no choice but to let you live in their shadow. If you think that is evil, then so be it, because this evil perpetuated a mentality of pathetic salvation that spanned nations, that caused life to be so. Until today, I will change everything. I gave them direction. The exceptional once ruler of this nation brought greatness to them, yet even he could not escape the grasp of time. In the end, he could not bring salvation to the infected. In war, their irrational parts are sated, their non-intelligent parts are perfused, their mediocre parts become extraordinary, their indifferent thoughts become fanatic. Those people gain a sort of nobility. To tame and use them is an act of foolishness rather than wisdom. We do not need their allegiance, nor do we want to rule over them. I will let them restore their lost dignity. In the future of Ursus, the same holds true for the infected. I will bring about exaltation and equality for the infected and non-infected, for Ursus and other nations. Inevitably, a winner will emerge between the borderland armies and the State Council. I fan the flames of this war, so that they may decide immediately. As time passes, life is eroded and passion is ousted. When Ursus becomes incapable of setting off the slightest spark, its lands and people will rot and become lost in the annals of history. I will never let that happen. I had intentionally let Reunion fall here, to be regathered in my hand and crumble once again, just so that there is a starting point to all of this. Yet you deny all of this. You deny everything that I will do for Ursus. How can your short-sightedness see the events of a century henceforth? How can you even begin to imagine the infected and non-infected united in their struggle? Why would you disrupt the peace and glory that will follow 1,000 years, simply for the sake of a little suffering today? In the end, you are too immature. You have never experienced despair at the brink of destruction. The infected may struggle, but they still live on. In contrast, Ursus has nearly fallen to ruin in a single night on multiple occasions. Have you ever listened to the cavalry of Kagan galloping across the land? The sound of weapons clashing so thunderously they can level mountains and shift rivers. Have you ever heard the shrill cries of the Keshiks of Nixmora as they ruin their scimitars across their skulls? Have you ever— oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up already! Have you ever experienced the ear-splitting sounds of thousands of warriors of Rus firing simultaneously, reducing the high and mighty Gallus to little more than ashes amongst the blood and the mud? You are clueless, but I don't blame you for that. If you really wish to put your foolish thoughts into action and prevent the revival of Ursus, the reunification of the Ursus under the same banner of faith, the revitalization of the Ursus land. Then try and stop me. Try and stop this incarnation of Ursus. Come.
Jesus fucking Christ! These people do not know when to stop speaking.
諸君君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど
Kashi,
まあ行こう
Lapland, please shut the fuck up.
your plot must be stopped right here.
Why is your mental attack so unclear now? Is sealing your speech causing your emotions to bottle up? Even if you know who is in front of you, even if you know how strong the flames of a Draco are, even if you know my understanding of arts far surpasses yours, you still wish to defeat me. You want to exhaust my energy. You want to make this body betray me, just based on that sword alone.
Surely you didn't think they would stop talking just because the stage started.
That imitation of a sword.
I clear my eyes.
It is not the sword that will shatter your plans, Kashi. It is the person holding the sword.
雪嵐のごとく
Deathless Black Snake. An ancient consciousness that refuses to relinquish the Lance of Ursus from the fickle grip or something. I have no idea what's happening.
私たちにお任せください My speed and I hail from Victoria みんな私に続けアーツユニットチャージ中 みんな私に続け初期化ロード完了しました怖くはないわ
I should probably get to actually hitting this woman.
射撃補助モジュール展開と貫く この一本があんたそれ隠れられてないよえ貫くえほらしっかり
What the fuck? Alright, you pass through people. I forgot.
大も上げつか 了解みんな私に続け
Okay, I was about to say, please don't tell me you can't reach the Lula from there. I'm not sure when or where to put you. Okay, who died? Oh, Amber. And also you. So that's not good.
クールのレンスメガカテンみんな私に続け破壊するこの辺温度が低すぎるか貫く
Can you block her? Yes, okay. Shit.
このまま行くぞここからは一歩も引かない無情の風よ
戦場というものね。この一本、あなたそれ隠れられてないよ。
Okay, ouch.
私の剣が石章の影をこの切っ先で貫く。問題ないわ、落ち着いて。了解。犯人、奴らを押しつぶせ。こちらアーミア、あなた
Fuck
の
him up.
アーツに切り裂けます。悪くない位置取りだね。外は危ないからね。
Okay, ouch. Yeah, do your thing. Unless you take 3. Nope, only 2. Okay, good. Good fucking riddance.
プログラムロード完了しました。怖くはないわ。
メティエサラ
射撃補助モジュール全開っと。Standing by。この一本が最後だから外は危ないからね。
And you? No, you can't reach all the way up.
少し頭を冷やす。承知した。外は危ないからね。
Okay. I feel like that was less difficult than the previous one. Well done. You've done well. You just said that. You just rearranged the words. What is this? The dragon's slaying sword couldn't cut me. The sword of the Lord of Fiends couldn't pierce me. So why is my arts, my control is fading away? The flames gradually die down. Even though the heat remains harsh enough to kill, it's far less brutal than several minutes ago. Chen's blood-stained hands don't stop trembling. She's barely blinking.
Do you feel joy? Is that a good feeling? You are so close to victory, so why are your expressions so heavy? Victory is close at hand, is it not?
Ugh. Her hearts have been dispelled. We can talk again. Fuck! Don't be rash, Amia. We're also...
Are you planning to banish me from this body? Feel free.
Who the hell are you mocking?
O Lord of Fiends, why do you not speak? Come and chase me out of her body, you. You can do it, no? What difference is there between judging her and judging me? Are these crimes not all my fault? Lord of Fiends, answer me.
You're not wrong, Kashi. If she was completely unwilling, you wouldn't have been able to do those things. Those thoughts that belong to you, regardless if they have been twisted, they all originated from Tallulah herself.
You.
Are you planning on harming Miss Tallulah's body?
What are you doing? Put that sword down.
Have you ever seen someone cut his throat in front of you, sister? Not even a Draco's body can withstand the sharpness of the sword. I cannot do what she does not wish to do. So, can Tallulah continue to live?
Don't even think about it.
The despair within her heart, the unescapable shame, are they strong enough, powerful enough, that she would want to end it all?
Kashi, everything you've done to Tallulah is unforgivable. Regardless if you're just her shadow, an obstacle to her awakening, or another side of her, no matter how many wrongs Tallulah has committed, you're definitely not in the right.
I am merely educating her. My failure stems from my enduring persistence. When you encounter a person without persistence, you will come to realize how much is contained within the word suffering. Just like how those Ursa's warriors, unfortunate enough to become her sacrifices, are relegated to nothing more than the solid road beneath her feet. Those poor, pitiful infected that should have exerted their value, they're all wasted now. Even I, myself, am just a part of the road she steps upon. If I had succeeded in killing your sister, it'd be a lot simpler. You could say that we are the Black Snake. You could also say that I am Tallulah. Chen Hui Chie, Oh Hui Chie. Tallulah and I are just some of the many types of father-daughter pairs. Perhaps Wei Yanwu is similar to me.
You have the nerve to say that, after sacrificing your own daughter. He's nothing like you.
No, you mustn't.
Too late, Lord of Fiends. I will not let you reveal my secrets.
Kashi, you were planning to kill Miss Chen so that you could kill off Tallulah once and for all. And now, you can't do it anymore. We've aroused her memories and caused them to echo within her mind for so long enough. She can no longer bear it. Miss Tallulah, please remember. Please recall who you are. No matter what kind of sacrifice it may be, if it was you, you would sacrifice yourself first for the sake of others, right? Think about Frostnova, about Faust. Think about all the warriors who believe in you. Think about yourself. Are you really just going to let us take your life like this? You could never accept your death while having your body manipulated like this. Even if you were to feel remorse, even if you felt sinful, you should do so as yourself, and not as the carrier of a curse, the victim of an ancient evil. Even if you wanted to die, you should die as Tallulah. Die as Tallulah who wanted to change the snowfields, The Tallulah who wished to change the fate of the infected. Miss Tallulah, I know. I know that you weren't seeking achievement or glory when you began fighting for the infected. It's fine if you failed. You did so because you believed it was the correct thing to do. That's why, no matter what kind of people we're facing, no matter what kind of world we face, we will always strive to move forward, never stopping until we can finally rest. Aren't you that kind of person? Aren't the people you know all like that?
Tallulah, are you content to being a puppet for this snake? Will you let it end like this? Is this truly the Tallulah I know? Are you really worthy of being called the leader of the infected? I'm not worthy.
Could it be? Miss Tallulah?
This is definitely not the first time the white-haired Draco attempted to resist her father. The leader of the infected? I have never been. He has only ever taught her about his schemes. Those schemes were in fact statements of intent. Though she knew all about it, she was never able to stop herself. Even before the hatred she has for those things cannot accept. Even before the hatred she has for those things she cannot accept, she first and foremost hates herself. I've failed. I've fallen into your trap. What's worse is that it was all of my own doing. Yet, even so, you may not mock my kin. What right do you have to mock those kin of mine who refuse to concede to the bitter end? The different between me and you is that your love is just sacrifice. Mr. Boldrakasti, Yelena, little Eno, little Sasha, little quiet Lyudmila, little kind Alex, Alina. What right have I to mock them? What right have I to mock my infected kin who are struggling to survive? Enough! You can stop here. I am no longer you, Kashi. I am different from you. I am not another black snake. I might be a Kashi, but I'm definitely not another black snake. Your curse must end here today. My hatred has killed far too many. Don't even think about using hatred to incite me any further. Kashi, that hatred and history you've carried with you for countless years, it will all end with me. You may be the seed, the vines, the towering tree. It doesn't matter, Kashi. I am fire. Burn those who dare to care for me. I taught you all of this? No, Kashi. This world, that snowfield, those people chasing after the sunlight. You will never understand the things they taught me. Iron Lotus just started playing in my head. Ah! The people who could direct my power are already there. Even if you made me lose them, you can never control my emotions ever again. My fire will burn through you and me alike. This fire, raging from the plight of my kin, from all those who are enslaved, will burn you and your branches to a crisp. You dare oppose me? How could you? Why would I ever let you escape from my fangs? Are you angry not because your plans have failed, but because you're not able to control her anymore? Control? She is me. I am her. Of course, Kashi. How could a daughter of a Draco be as dark a worm like you?
Miss Chen, you mustn't let the Fidium operators hear that.
Ah, I once had a snake boss who was incapable of telling a lie. Never mind. Kashi, there's only one reason you failed. You're not worthy. You're not worthy of possessing my sister's body. You're not worthy of starting a war. In fact, you're not worthy of the experience you've talked so much about. So get the hell out of Tallulah body. The hell out of Tallulah's body right now. Before I leave this body, do you really think that you can stop the core city?
No.
As long as I end this life here, everything will continue moving forward. How can you possibly stop Ursus?
Could it be she's not your...
You're still tracing my emotions. Mongrel Lord of Fiends. Even if it's the truth, you don't have the right to speak it. Ha! You're not wrong. However, fine. There will always be another Chernobog and another conscious puppet. There will definitely be another Tallulah. I admit defeat. Go ahead and celebrate your victory to your heart's content. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Remember this, Tallulah. I will be there, even at the edge of the world. The white-haired Draco crumples to the floor.
Is it over?
Don't move. We cannot be sure if this is just another trick of that old snake. I don't know if Tallulah really managed to purge him from her mind, or if she's really feeling regret over her actions. Besides, it's not over. We still have to stop the city. You better give me that thing if you want to stop this city, bunny. Oh, that's a different voice. I thought it was Tallulah waking up.
What? W, where did you come from?
The key! Hurry before it's too late. We're all dead meat if this giant hunk of scrap doesn't stop soon.
I cannot trust an enemy who's killed my Rhode Island friends.
How can I make you trust me then? How about this? Just read my heart. Normally I'd blow the hell out of anyone who tried, but I'm willing to make an exception here. Besides, doesn't really matter if you don't trust me, Rabbit. I don't trust you either. But I don't think Theresa's successor would make a stupid mistake at a time like this. Just hand it over. You can kill me after the city stops moving. Not that I just stand here and let you do it, but I'll give you a shot. That's a special limited time offer. I don't go around giving out kill me passes to just anyone.
I can't trust a murderer either.
Well, then you probably don't trust yourself,
Well, that's fair enough.
W, tell me one more thing I can trust.
Oh! Amiya, for this land to fall into peaceful slumber...
Amiya, to me, dreams are something far out of reach. It's so tiring dealing with so many matters each and every day. However, I do have a dream like that. These dreams makes me think that no matter how much effort I put in here, it's all worth it. If your mom and dad were at your side when you slept at night, would you be a lot happier? Yes. I know we may have a conflict. You might still throw tantrums knocking over furniture or being picky over dinner. Don't give it Cold Sits a hard time. She doesn't mean it. I know, child. Yes, no matter what, we will always feel safer when our parents are by your side. They are like a lamp shining bright in the darkness. They will chase away the monsters hidden in dark corners, the drooling beasts prowling outside the windows. Do you miss them more? It's fine, Amiya. I'm here. It will all be okay, Amiya. Your mom and dad must have thought so. No matter how many worries fill their minds, parents always think of more when looking at their children. Sometimes it's the only reason for us to continue living, because life continues after we die, for no reason other than others live on. That is the reason that helps us move forward. I do not wish for children to lose their parents, nor for parents to grieve over their children. In this world of ours, people are always having their lives taken. inevitably something will take away the people we love, the people that give us strength to move forward. Sometimes, these things even happen between parent and child. Just because of a few words, a few thoughts, the relationships fill with hate. The blood that flows from our wounds cannot irrigate the fields. The pain that builds up year after year will never bear fruit. Amiya, we are weak. Even if our tears fall into the earth, seeds will not sprout there. That is why I have a very distant dream. I wish for the people of this world to never again cry tears of separation and loss. I don't want our night skies to be filled with broken hearts and emptiness. Perhaps one day we'll be able to let everyone on this vast land fall into a peaceful slumber. Yes, everyone, including us. Even if that future will never come, even if this world should sink into darkness, Amiya, we live not just for a singular answer. Right now, Rhodes Island is still trundling along its path. Everything is running as usual, even if we never reach our destination. Good night, and sweet dreams. Bunny, no! Amiya! Let me do something for the speaker. Just this once. Let me help the ones who aren't dead yet. Just this once.
The black longsword in Amiya's hand turns to dust and scatters in the wind.
I know, W. I'll trust you just this once, so that this land may fall into peaceful slumber. It is up to you, W.
The Wabbit girl pushes a box onto the Sarkas's hands.
Thank you. Old man, I know your last wish. I'll stop this goddamn city right now.
Where do you input the commands? Wait, this key. What? This key is... Ursine. Warning. Insufficient clearance. This key can only be used for startup. What the hell does it mean, insufficient clearance?
What did you say?
Listen to me. This thing might be a key, but it's useless. It doesn't have clearance. If even the mayor doesn't have clearance, who the hell can stop this machine?
So from start to end, everyone was deceived. But the core of a nomadic city must have an emergency brake key, unless the key has already been burnt away.
No, that can't be right.
Misha? No. No.
Not so. The key is with me.
What?
Dragon Lady. Oh, huh. So you're gonna give it to me or not? You really have to see that evil scheme of yours through.
Catch.
Hey, got it. The real you. You're pretty straightforward. I might even like you.
Glib-tongued sarcasm. Just press it onto the control panel. You'll know what to do.
I know the command. Hold on tight, Amiya. I don't know how hard this break goes. Let's see. What was it? Ursine. To feed the people?
Yeah, that's it.
Where did you get that key from?
Huh. It was hanging on the wall in the brake control room. Anyone can use it as long as you know the command. It's just nobody thought of it. No one thought of such a ludicrous development and cruel deception. To divert the guerrillas, to fool the LGD, these keys were just a lie to trick them. I made use of their unfamiliarity with larger nomadic cities. I exploited the trust Skullshatterer and Patriot had for me, even though that was the last time they trusted me. To feed the people. 5:42 p.m. The great mass of iron rumbles in protest, slowing its steps towards total destruction. Finally, the Chernobog core city stops outside the range of Lungmen's guns.
That wasn't as rough as I thought it would be. Good thing we stopped it in time. Phew. Dragon Lady, can't believe you didn't destroy the key. Hey, you playing dumb?
She didn't want to. Kashi must have tried every possibility at tempting her into destroying that key, but he couldn't. Because there must have been that little bit of conscience that he couldn't shake off or erase with his arts. Or maybe she never considered it. Even if she thought to destroy everyone in a fit of rage, I don't think she would have ever gone through with it. At the very least, she wanted the infected to be able to go on living. Stand up. Come on, you've disappointed everyone enough already. Stand up, Tallulah. Stand up, Tallulah. What is this? Didn't you say it yourself? That you understood best whether you were being genuine or not? Whether your words were coming from your heart, or if you were just borrowing someone else's mouth? You said this corrupt world was your enemy. Do you understand what that means, Tallulah? No, you should know better than me. For the infected, no. To break down the high wall that separates the infected and the non-infected, to put an end to the ugly murders and wicked slavery. You who have fought alongside the infected for so many years would have to know better than me. You know we can't win against the world. You don't have a ghost of a chance. They will oppress you, slander you, drown you, abandon you, deceive you. As long as you dare to stand out, they will drag you into the filthiest places and use the foulest methods to deal with you. You will be knocked down if you make even a single mistake. Yet your enemies are endless. You choose to move forward, to oppose them, to devote your life, but your enemies are immortal. There's only one possible ending. You will be knocked down. You will be destroyed, even if you took just a single misstep. A single misstep will become an excuse for them to hurt you, a perfectly justifiable one. They would pounce onto you like beasts on the scent of blood, tearing at your flesh, ripping at your tongue and eyes as they howl insults at your dignity. But no one is perfect. You will be knocked down. You will fall to the ground. Even so, you cannot. You understand better than me that you cannot fall, Tallulah. Even if they are all staring at you, even if they are all aiming at your weak points, even if they are planning to tear away your facade, even if they want to drag you out to laugh and mock you, to insult and call you an overambitious, immature fool, you cannot fall. We've become completely unrecognizable to each other in the time we spent living in different cities. The past will not return. We both have our own undertakings. Right now, mine is still incomplete. So is yours. The road is still long. Because we still have things we need to do. It will be so until the day we're done. You should understand better than me. Tallulah, your road is just as long.
Wow, that was cool. Glares at W. Eh? Ah, fine.
The officer stops speaking because the moment was ruined, and because the warrior is moving. Slowly, she stands up. When did your claws get so sharp? Elena should have been here to see this. You're finally willing to talk. Before that, I need to arrest you. Who will be judging me? For now, no one. Horses and lungmen don't have the authority to judge you. I am not yet so pitiful that I would need my sister's protection as I struggle in shame. That's not it, Tallulah. Right now, there isn't a place in the world just and capable enough to judge you. There isn't even a place capable of judging the infected. Is that your ideal? To build a place just good enough to judge everyone, no matter who they are, where they're from, or whether or not they are infected. That's not an ideal. That's my job. Long time no see. Long time no see, sister. Looks like I saved you. I wouldn't just give up without a fight. Even now. I don't dare to die yet. You can make amends. Nothing I can do will ever make up for it. In the course of a single winter, I've destroyed countless people. I am in no position to make amends. It's just, I can't die yet. I can't do that. It's all over if I die. If I die, that means they've won. That means the name that only I remember will die along with me. You will continue living? Perhaps I don't deserve to. However, I don't deserve to die here either. I don't deserve such an easy death. The world will never again be as it was. What's happened has happened. What hasn't happened yet will continue to happen. The falling rain will wet the earth, but the dead will not return. I will continue living. I will live until I have the right to die for them. When we were young, we once played a game. Face, 3 points. Chest, 5 points. Waist, 2 points. What the fuck kind of game is this? I don't know why Wei Yanwu thought of that game. I think it's useful though. It's because I was bullied by the other kids in school. You were protecting Beatrix, so you got beaten up badly. You weren't the one who did it. I can subdue you in 2 moves now. Just try it. You've become very competitive. Put the sword down. You look silly holding it. Let's all do that then. By the way, are you using that Chi Jiao to fulfill your dream of being an adventurer? Good food, great wine, amazing scenery, pretty women, good manners, and great company. Isn't it like those weird novels you used to read? Hey, shut up! Don't tell me you're still into those. I'll beat you so bad you won't be able to spill anymore. Harumph. Anyway, thank you. Thank her, not me. You should be thanking that brave little wabbit and all the infected who fought alongside her. She was the one who braved your fire and flames to get all the way here. Amiya's really the one who saved you. Before that, let's settle things between us. There are barely any left. No, Tallulah. The future stretches far ahead. They... It's okay, little bunny. Everyone has a past that needs to be shattered. It's W. I have to ask. Why do you know the break command for the core city? A girl has her ways, yeah? I'm gonna pass on answering that one. You'd probably kill me. But since you trusted me just now, maybe I can make an exception. If you promise not to get mad. You're talking about Misha? No, it was Alex. Skull Shatterer, yeah. His father told him about it before he died. He wasn't a dumb man. He knew pretty much that Reunion was planning to do. But he couldn't do anything about it, just like how he couldn't stop Ursus from killing his friends, and how he couldn't keep his kids alive. At the time, none of us got it. I really only figured it out just now. That liar Kashi had us all fooled. Me, the Old Man Patriot, Frost Nova, Faust, Mephisto, Skull Shatterer, Crown Slayer, all of us were fooled. Misha didn't need to die. I got her killed back there to keep Chernobog in place. Then when I couldn't stop Chernobog, I really regretted that one. I thought my dumb bullshit was gonna get everyone killed. Thankfully that dragon lady still had that little bit of conscience left in her. I screwed up, right? I won't ask for forgiveness or anything. At the time I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. If everyone used common sense, the world would have died a long time ago. But Misha is gone. We will never be able to make it up for that mistake. W, none of this will ever happen again. I won't let you. Either you promise me, or we'll imprison you at Rhodes Island.
Even if it was to save a lot of people, a single life is still alive.
Well... Oh, looks like the Lula's out of power. Those arts she was forcing out of her can't be good for her body. Oh, she fell down. Hey, Wabbit. I don't know if I ever said this before. How should I put it? Little bunny, you're a lot like her.
What?
Bye, Amia. Hey, I really hope that you never have to meet anybody like me ever again. So let's make this my last time we meet, bunny girl.
Ah, W.
And then she's fucking bailed. It stopped. Chernobog, stop moving. Well done. Well done, Rhodes Island. The enemies are retreating. They're routing. Should we chase after them? It's a mass rout. Exclamation point. They feel it. They've been abandoned. We've won.
We did it.
Ah ha ha. The infected did it together. Just like that. This is all thanks to you, Rhodes Island.
Ah,
Hooray, little kitten. You're amazing. We did it. Hooray, the feline of Rhodes Island.
Ace. Scout, I think I've done it. I think I understand now. I don't just have family. There's a lot of good people and a lot of gentle people. It's warm, really warm. These warm things, maybe I won't forget. I shouldn't forget. Even if it's painful, I will do my best to remember.
We finally arrived.
We arrived just in time. Amia's done it, but... How? Doctor? It's really good to see you.
Shit. Amia.
まあまあかな。何人か逃したのは僕の責任だね。
Okay. I sort of fuck if there's... What the fuck is this? Oh. 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 Well, let me drink some water first. Yeah. EG4. Burnt fragment 4. A matter of trust. Hey, what's the situation? Not good. There's only a couple of devils left on the lower level. They're all battle-hardened mercenaries. Horrible at that. Give them a single screw and they'd come up with 100 ways to kill you with it. In terms of combat ability, we're about even. In terms of numbers, they've only got half of theirs. We've only got half of theirs. You have a butt? Gonna lose all the feeling in my legs. Yeah, but the mercs are having some inter-team strife. At least a bunch outside are. The ones below us right now, I'm not so sure. You know, that's not good news, right? Ugh, ow. That guy just now was a ruthless bastard. If you had done an emergency treatment, you're good. Think of something else for now. Distract yourself. It's gotten hotter and hotter up above. Ever since just now, the action up there's gotten a little scary. And, well, how do I put it? Makes it a little hard to breathe. I said distract yourself, not think about it all. Mia's alright, isn't she? And the Longman officer. I only met her once, but when I think about how they're dealing with, what was it? Give it a rest. You're starting to talk in tongues. Actually, you lost plenty of blood. Hold on, we got news. It's me. I'm nearly at ground level. What's the situation? The enemy? Sure, good luck.
The Earth's explosion is now the tip of the towers like a volcano erupting. And over the floor we were holding. But this pressure feels centers in all the chaos and the rest of them have to evacuate down to the upper ground.
Thought they'd be defending this place to the death.
Well, maybe they'll have a premonition or something. I don't know. What's going on there is beyond any tactical level of foresight now.
What the fuck is going on? What? Grab onto me. Wait, the fire's spreading. The hell's even flammable here? High heat. Just like the intel said. This is Tallulah's doing. Quit standing there, what do we do now? Let's go this way. Join up with everyone else. Wait up, is your leg okay now? Distracting myself. Confirm all comms. For the time being, no casualties.
Calm your hustle. These mercs haven't gone far. They're confirming the situation, prying for opportunities. Command tower got caught up in a sudden explosion at the top. Now it's fallen into momentary peace.
What part of this screams peace to you? Amiya's group, you're okay, right?
Well, with that going on at the tower top, I'd say we're practically the picture of peace.
Finally. Don't drop your guard. We're still... What, you can mute? Hello? What's so interesting about this guy? Something going on in the tower? Wait, is there a norm of light? A ball? A ball of fire? A halo? What the fuck is that?
Arts.
Arts?
I've been making a record.
Since the start, that first huge sound, and the flames and the heated airstreams have burst through the building's dome, and then from beneath the tower, to the naked eye, it looks like the afterglow of the setting sun. Like the death of infected as successive as the waves. Like rage. Like the city placed in ruin. Well, I don't think I'm particularly perceptive compared to the rest of you, but I know more or less what you want to say here, really.
That'd be the leader of reunions.
Heat and flame. But heat and flame shouldn't be things so fearful.
That ball of light. That's two people's. No, perhaps even more than that. Even more rage.
So that's Tallulah?
It isn't. Or put another way, it's not just her. Not by far. Everyone knows the leader of reunion as the Intel described her. But I can't draw a line between that young little dragon and what I'm seeing now at all.
Just what the hell happened up there?
I don't know.
Amiya. Is there anyone else in the command tower? Yes! Well, then we need to go help them. Wait, keep your head down. Enemies have left the command tower. Go find them. Block this place off. Don't give them chase to seek aid. What do we do now? Well, maybe we should go back and help Amiya.
No. Only Amiya can do this. She can. I'm sure of it. I believe in her. That is the only reason I have for standing here now. And she promised me, on my next paid leave, that she'd tag along with me to hit the streets, and no leaders allowed to eat their words.
Okay. And until Amiya comes back clutching victory, we can't relinquish the control tower. At the very least, hold on until Dr. Calcite arrives. Wait, something's cutting the sky apart. What the fuck is that? You hear that? Happen again. A sword? Right, Longman officer's sword wielder. Isn't she? Can a sword do this?
I'll hold the mercs off outside the control tower. You guys back in. Rescue the remaining people. Secure an evacuation route that hasn't been destroyed.
How are you gonna hold alone against that many Zarkas? I'll go with her. You guys, go back now. Move.
Rhodes doesn't have that many left. Tell the other teams to haul the net in. We'll be going this way. Crash their defensive line ASAP. That will be our greatest bargaining chips. Move! Alright. Don't you push it now. We've got a lot of people.
It's been forever. Us two, fighting side by side, eyeing for a chance to ambush the enemy.
The two battle-hardened operators hold tight their weapons in mutual rapport, and the Sarkas press on towards them menacingly. Neither side takes their eyes off the other.
For sure. So, about your vacation. You two still need a bag carrier?
I guess we'll never know if they survived. Oh, never mind. End 8-1. An epilogue, or a beginning. Every journey, but this world.
Damn it, Amia.
What happened? Amia? What? Come here, Dr. Shapeless. What I'm about to do next, you are not to tell anyone, ever. Superintendent Chen of Lugman. No longer. Then I'll ask you to keep an eye on the dragon over there for me. We'll be taking her into custody when this is all over. Any questions? Look after Amia first. Yes, Doctor, give me your hand. This isn't going to hurt, but don't ask. I'm going to jam this syringe into your arm and take some blood. And that's all I'm telling you. It's for your own good. Alright then. No questions. She's right. It doesn't hurt. You don't feel anything. Kaltzit places your freshly drawn blood into a device on her waist. Seconds later, she administers a blue solution into Amia's neck. Amia's breathing stabilizes. What the fuck? It worked. Amia, wake up.
Miss Teresa.
No, it's me, Amia.
Dr. Kaltzit,
You're okay, Amia. You don't have to talk. Let's get ready to go. It's all okay now. Doctor. It's okay, Amia. The fight is over.
My tears. Doctor, I managed not to cry until the end. I promised. Doctor.
Chen, the aircraft will reach the control tower momentarily. We'll take Tallulah and go. Are you sure? I haven't even decided how to handle her. We need Tallulah. Rhodes Island must take her first. The crazy shit you say doesn't even surprise me anymore. Are you worried we're going to get ourselves killed? No need, Dr. Sheepless. That ship has long since sailed. It sailed as soon as we got involved here. We have two swords hanging over our heads. One is Lungmen, and one belongs to the Third Army of Ursus. We stopped the core city, we got involved in the attack on Lungmen, and we know the entire conspiracy. That's enough to have them plotting to destroy us. What would the Third Army do if Lungmen decided to strike at us? They'd grab the popcorn. The murderers in their fancy uniforms would watch our landship burn into a scorched hunk in the wastelands, one of the thorns in their side melting away. And on the other side, a private company without registration in Lungmen, not under the protection of Lungmen, find itself attacked and destroyed by unknown forces. That doesn't sound like a problem for Lungmen or Yan, does it? Unless, of course, we're holding Tallulah.
Anyone who might want to strike at us first needs to consider the signal they're sending. Does it say to the rivals that they need Tallulah? That's the key to this case. That she's the key to this case? That she grants an advantage, that she could eliminate a weakness. That's her one and only chance at survival. It is to Rhodes Island's great advantage that the magnates of Lungmen and the ancient nobility of Ursus will not find common ground in the next century. If we hold Tallulah, their hands are tied. Neither will want to make the first move. Neither will want to risk the evidence vital to both sides. Their best course of action will be to remain at a safe distance. Both parties want to distance themselves from this smoking gun. It will take only one slight misstep to bring ruin to the Third Army or Lungmen. Neither has the authority to stand for their entire country. The Third Army tried once, and they will pay a terrible price for their mistake. The stakes are too high. So we will seize the advantage in this situation. We will use each side to protect ourselves from the other. Tallulah is vital to our survival, at least for now. Those clever enough to survive will find a balancing point, and with Tallulah in our hands, Rhodes Island can actively choose to be that very point. At least until this all blows over, or they're swept up in the next storm.
Wait, you planned this from the start, didn't you?
Huh. There's the aircraft. Time to go. Get Tallulah and Amia in first. We'll take the next one.
There's no point in fighting anymore. The guerrillas are gonna kill us. Fall back. Abandon the city. We lost. It's over. Says who? You're alive. If I went down that easy, I couldn't ask you to come with me. Why? Why should we follow you? Huh. Need me to spell it out for you? You're free, you goof. Huh? Free? What are you talking about? You don't have to kill for anybody anymore. It's not like I'm your boss now either. Just saying you can tag along with me. You're done being hired muscle. Now you fight for yourselves. Ah, but still, you can't just be killing for fun. I'll blow your ribcage open if you do. What I'm getting at is we don't have to listen to the bitches who just want our blades and bows. The ones who don't care if we die, as long as we take a bunch of lives with us. But me? I'm built different. I appreciate money, and they give us lots. Thing is, we're still alive, and we can get more of it. Don't need to go piling up cash on our gravestones. See some haters? Kill them. Kill anybody who looks at us the wrong way. Kill anybody who wants to hurt us. Just wipe them all out. Not for reunion, not for all the devils, not for anybody. We make our own way in the world. Maybe we wanna go to Yan and learn how to play. Go. Doesn't matter. It's all good. You in? It's like there's anyone else to go. We'll follow you. But no tricks, W. Sorry, man. All I got is tricks. Is it over? That's good. Really glad we didn't have to pretend to be anyone's friend in order to kill him. Never thought the plan would flip around to help in reunion like this. Thanks, bro. Nice work. Let's get out of here. Don't mention it. Now we're their accomplices. Hawk, how about a coffee when we get back? I'll tell you about that op back in Colombia. I was on your team. Really? Don't you remember your squad mates? Well, you were never there for any of the missions. Well then, I might have really done some good this time. Just a minute, kitten. Is that your aircraft? What's it doing?
Oh, I know. It must be here to take Tallulah. Ah, there it goes. We already have her.
What? You took Tallulah? No, we can't allow that. Rhodes Island doesn't have the right. She must stand trial. She can't just walk away.
Sorry, it is how it is. You want revenge, but you can't have it. We can't put her on trial.
But you're taking her from us. You stole her chance to execute her. Kitten, don't be so quick to show off what you've learned. Hatred runs in our veins. The hatred of reunion and all the infected brothers that Tallulah killed fills us with rage that gives us the right to try her. Only us and no one else.
Will you give her a fair trial?
We are justice. Tallulah can't escape us.
Okay then, mister. I'll make you a promise. We won't hand Tallulah over to anyone but you and Reunion.
What are you going to do with her?
Apparently she's a insurance.
Even I don't know, but I can make you that promise. Because I know we're doing what's right. Kill me now if you have to. I believe in Rhodes Island. I'll stand in for her.
What are you talking about? Don't talk like that. Look, Kitten, if you think there's any difference between your loyalty and ours, we got another thing coming. I trust you. You'll be a glorious fighter one day. Go on. For you, I'll trust Rhodes Island. Just this once. But you remember, I don't care if it's Tallulah or the Lord of Fiends. If I hear you've stepped out of line even just once, if I hear you've done harm to the downtrodden people of this world, we will hunt you down, we will strike you, and we will kill you all. Especially Tallulah. Don't use her for evil. We'll spike their heads on the highest point in the city to honor the captain, our great warrior, who died here alone. This isn't how his story was supposed to end.
It won't come to that. Rhodes Island won't do that. Even if they tried, I wouldn't let them. Someday, I'll be just like you said. I'll be able to pick out who's good and who's bad. No one should suffer the loss of a loved one. I'll do what's right. I will be the judge. I think I almost have my own standard.
We believe in you. We believe in your promise, Kitten. As long as you are, you're a lot stronger than so many spineless grown-ups. Alright, we'll hold off on destroying Rhodes Island for now, because you're there.
Pinky swear?
Huh? Okay. Pinky swear. If I had a daughter, she'd be about your age. Kitten, the other girl, the Lord of Fiends, the Wabbit. If she can really keep doing good, you can count on us. If you ever get into trouble, we'll be there. Because the captain and Yelena, they chose her. I hope you prove right. I hope that we're wrong. But not how it'll go, because we're doing the right thing. So it's time to go. Rosmuldis, thank you, Reunion fighters. We have to go. We're not Reunion anymore. Goodbye, Kitten. Hurry on home.
Bye-bye, mister.
Bye, bitch. They're gone, brothers. But we can't. We haven't finished business.
Nothing from the leader of Reunion. Chernobog's Score City has stopped moving. Tell the 6th, 7th, and 12th divisions, if they still want to proceed, we'll need...
Stop. Or we will be forced to stop you. Not that we will be able to, even if we tried. Only you can put a stop to your nonsensical war machine in time.
You cannot resist the blade of Ursus, not this time. And you, the pawns of an incapable lord, who are you to give orders to us?
And how do you know you are not under the spell of Kashi?
Never speak that language to me again. The age of Gaul is over. Never again will that language be used to communicate between countries. Not a city of theirs remains. Kashi is determined, a determined champion of Ursus.
You cut down the last man so praised by the people of Ursus. You need not be so overly prudent.
We can offer you assistance. There are things only you may do.
You would ask us to betray our country?
Young one, as I see it, you commit treason in proceeding with this plan of yours. What happens next is up to you, but it is Ursus who will suffer the consequences. Having done all of this, you must know, the nobles started this war to solve a problem, but war is far, far worse than the problem. Where is it that you will find ultimate peace in Ursus? You put an end to that era by your own hands. You know it better than we.
Wei Yenwu's minions, how did you find us?
By your own effort. You have a lot to learn.
Are you threatening me?
No, only we have aged. And while you boast of loyalty to your homeland, there are some matters, however loyal you may view them, in which we will play no part.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That which we will not do. Let's take a step back, young one. The Royal Guard has flesh blood. You have more life ahead of you than we. If this is wrong, you will have time to right it. But you must think of Ursus, so as to avoid the same pitfalls. Who will right it?
We will. You put a stop to your people. And you, old man, you're not in the Imperial Guard anymore. Don't interfere.
Indeed, it has been a long, long time since we last were. Such is why we may speak freely. Long life to you, young one. There will not be a next time.
Wait, so the Lungmen Guard used to be Ursus Guard? What? Please, I'm begging you. If you're going to kill me, just do it. Just don't let them find me. They'll torture us. They always... Enough gossip. Move out. Come on. We don't want the shield guards to get you. Are you really letting us go? The captain will want you to live. Confusing one. That. You stay away from them. Tallulah guards and the shield guards. Confusing one. You sure you want to stay? Yes. But reunion is gone. I think you can't even call the Shield Gods reunion anymore. They sure don't call themselves that. Unless we were going to make some changes. If we're reunion, we have to change ourselves. You still believe that? I know we infected can pull ourselves up when we fall.
Over the next 36 hours, the soldiers from Ursus' Third Army who had infiltrated the Chernobog core city quietly vanished. Of course, no one could prove they were Ursus soldiers. Before leaving the core city, the shield guards found reunion corpses with no identifying items except for the wounds in their flesh. They were all caused by the same thrown weapon. The formless killers planned to kill the heavies they knew, sending a quiet warning to the unseen parties who were not present. Of course, the shield guards were more direct with their message, traitors drowning their own blood. A joint investigation team from Yan and Ursus submitted their reports 2 weeks after arriving in Chernobog. They were clear. There was zero evidence that either of the two countries had anything to do with the tragedy. They determined that the Chernobog incident was created and caused by the infected. But the vagaries of political conflict meant that any further legal action to be taken against the infected that may have been circulating in the major cities ultimately died in various legislatures, piles of unpassable bills, until finally meeting an unceremonious end in the old secretary's crank shredder during a cleanup. Thus, the Chernobog incident silently drew to a close.
Calm down. I'm not a killer. Go this way. You can't stay here. If your society army finds you, they won't care if you're infected or not. They're wiping out this city. So, you're the only one who we can trust? If you want to live, you'll live. We'll live. Where should we go? Alright, sure. This way. Can't do anything about you hating us, but I hope we won't have any more hate for you, since you also lost your homes. Brothers, here, take them. They're not infected, so be careful. Groundslayer, what about you? Where are you going? What should we do? Why are you still following me? Well, you're the leader of Reunion. A leader of Reunion. I am nothing. I want to go back to Syracuse. Why? Why would you? I'm weak. I need to get stronger. Back when I was leaving Syracuse to go to Ursus to take revenge for my father, my teacher stopped me, saying I was weak and I couldn't do it. I didn't believe it, but it was the truth. My brain doesn't work like Tallulah's. I'm not as skilled as my teacher. I am weak. Even the cause I believed in was just somebody's tool. You all know, right? Tallulah betrayed us. No matter what the deal is, Reunion is over.
I don't think this is how the movement ends.
Aren't you from Lungmen?
Yes, but where I come from doesn't matter to what I'm saying. Whether or not she acknowledges it, and you have to realize it, no matter what happens to Reunion, Tallulah already lit the flame. And you can't just put it out like this.
Sure, if that's how it is. I think they're better off going with you.
Are you asking that of me?
Well, let's say I'm entrusting them to you. You might be lying to me here, but these people lost their homes. I won't lie to you. They'll be worse off with me.
Okay. Are you willing to come with me?
Groundslayer. Ursus. Us. Ursus.
The Empire just hasn't gotten to the point where they'll treat us like... Well, they treat all the Ursus like we do.
Goodbye, all of you. Don't make the same mistakes I did.
Girl?
What's your name? And where are you going?
Call me 9. I'm going to where the fire burns the hottest.
I knew you'd be here. Can't hide from you. You came here to mourn them.
I may be mourning us, or reflecting on my mortality and greed.
Your sword says something else.
At least my sword isn't cutting your throat.
I know you don't mean it, old way. If we were really going at it, who can say which one of us will drop first? Be serious, please. I have to give you a few good jabs, old friend. You know, Huichie and those infected got it done. You should think things over again. The arbitrary way you go about them, you almost dragged Lungmen into a war and wrecked the whole place. I'm not sure about that. But if Lungmen were to choose a certain future, it may yet choke it out over some small thing, a chance occurrence. The city didn't choose her. We should be proud that she chose the city. They're not mutually exclusive, Gojui. The city chose her too. Even if it wasn't ready to accept who she is. And you should tell that to her. It is time for me to go, old way. Wait, Gojui! Did the Shadow Guard lie to me? Oh? They're your Shadow Guard. How should I know? I should have known you and Lin Yuxia were working together. Your Shadow Guard aren't the Imperial Guards they once were. They're human now. Do you think they can stand to watch you make another mistake? So that means, when I told them to handle the infected, then you... Shh. Heaven knows. Besides, when you knew we would head back soon, that sick old tiger has something for you. Hoichie? Oh, you're here. And you got an outfit change.
Uncle Lin,
Look at you dressed like this. Looks like you're headed right off to somewhere. Do remember to visit from time to time?
not sure I can.
Then you'll have to write us. Let us know you're safe out there.
I will, Uncle Lin.
This is where Tallulah father is buried. And your mother. In the end, they couldn't be buried in the city they loved. Or in the case of your mother, it was a matter of both love and hate. I'll never forget the look of this place, Hoichie. I think of them whenever I see it. My sister, my sworn brother, with whom I shared no blood. They are buried here. Place too small to house their passion, words too weak to express their remorse.
An unmarked grave.
Yes, huh. Names perhaps mean more to the living. All around the world, we idealize burial, as all graves eventually disappear. No one knows a peaceful eternal sleep. Catastrophe, war, abandonment, and all such things. Should a city disappear, all souls buried within disappear along with it. And in the countless settlements that do dot the land, I have never yet found one where the descendants knew the location of the graves of their ancestors. There is a form of burial card called the Tombway. It denotes a part of a nomadic city bathing as a burial ground, where the dead will be tossed from the city, with the passing cycle as a form of honor. I'm too forgetful. Too many things I forget too easily. Too many things I want to desperately forget. But dare not ever forget them. And so, I picked this place for them. I brought my sister to Lungmen. I met Fumizuki in Lungmen, along with Edward, who had fled to Lungmen. I can't say we made the best of friends, but he was smart and bold. Kashi ruled Lungmen from the shadows, so was the thorns in his side. We knew we had no choice but to depose him. It was the only way to give us a future in this city. Here, this grave, is the farthest Lungmen had ever been. After we beat Kashi and exiled him from Lungmen, the city sat a few dozen miles away, bright and full of hope. Our future awaited us. We drank, talked a lot, laughed, enjoyed ourselves without a thought of our remaining fuel. We very nearly died of thirst until Adams, that sick old tiger, got off his car to come get us. Boy, did he give Edward and I the business after that. Oh, he wasn't as old then, nor was he as sick, or ferocious. But who cares? We were all having a good time. Lane was laughing like we didn't have blood in our hands, laughing like we were boys in the time of our lives. Edward was a scion of the highest Londinium nobility. We were keeping that secret in Lungmen, but Kashi already knew. He may have long since started plotting. He told my jealous twin and the Shadow of Londinium about Edward, and my sister about their relationship. I was forced to choose between Edward or my sister's unborn child. I hid it for 10 years after Edward died. Only my brother and Kashi knew, but now Edward and my sister are both gone from this world. Someday, a catastrophe will strike and wipe away everything. No one will remember the tragic lovers buried here. These two, who died because of me, will be forgotten.
I met Kashi. He may be more evil than either of us now.
I can imagine.
This grave. Mother.
It was my fault your mother wasn't so warm towards you. I had to have her marry that Yan noble to protect her. I should have done better.
It's all in the past. Promise me, Wei Yanwu. Promise me you won't let Lungmen turn into a grave.
Never again.
As if I could trust a word you say.
I never needed your trust. But if you can believe me this one time, like when I promised to train you.
You trained me well. I couldn't have gotten her back without you.
I'm glad.
I don't think you've spoken to me in 10 years as much as you did today.
I think we've talked a lot.
What I mean is, as Chen Hui Chie, not as Superintendent Chen.
Ha!
I'll be off.
What are you planning to do with your sister? I have no feelings for Tallulah anymore, except guilt.
Good. That's what you should feel. We're one pair of the countless separated siblings in this world. Most will never be reunited. Even so, I can't just let her go. I still don't know what she is. It's still not clear. There's a prison to keep criminals, but lungmen we know today can't hold her.
I can't imagine the lungmen that could. Only you can create an LGD that could keep the infected and the uninfected together.
Doesn't have to be me. We all have our own part to play. I know that truth, no matter how correct it might be. If the people of Lungmen don't accept it, then they won't. I've seen too much of the slums. And if it's possible to build something like that, I'd like to do it with Rhodes Island first. Tallulah, no matter how long it takes, I will get her a fair trial.
You really have grown up.
I don't need to hear that from you, sir. I don't think it's a good thing.
If I, on behalf of Lungmen, ask you to stay, will you do it?
Huh.
If you and Tallulah ever wanted to come back, Lungmen would make the move to take you back, if it can. There are so many things we can't do, but maybe them, in the future, maybe they could.
I just hope you haven't forgotten what you're reflecting on. That would be good enough. Say hello to Aunt Famizuki for me. Oh. Uncle. Take care of yourself.
Hoi Chie!
Chen stops for a moment, but she does not turn back. What is it?
The path before you is long and hard, but I know you will master it.
I'll bear that in mind.
Right then. What's the second condition you wanted to offer Rhodes Island?
After using them to wipe out Reunion, I would ask them to take as many of Longmen's infected as they could. Give them land, resources, funding, and all the materials they needed. They can't refuse, even if they know it's a hard pill to swallow. I've done this before, and I will continue to do it. No hesitation, no regret.
And for now?
The situation has changed, and we must change with it.
Is there a problem with you thanking them directly? You don't worry so much about winning and losing as you used to, and I think I can guess the reason. It's about our little Chen. That's why things have changed?
Lungmen's infected belong in Lungmen.
So what about Chen?
She has her own path to walk.
Will you visit her?
The chief of Lungmen can't have anything to do with an infected organization.
Harsh. Then I'll go.
Well, say hello to her for me.
When forced to choose between my sister and my sworn brother, I chose my sister. I vowed to let no harm come to them, but I broke that vow. This time is different. I will never choose again. Kashi was wrong. I had no choice. Wei Yin Wu, you have only one path to walk, in fact. Even if it is the path of fratricide. For the sake of my two nieces, for the sake of Lungmen in my dreams, even if it is my one and only path.
Hoi Chie. Live well.
A few weeks later. Attention, Honor Rhodes Island's operators. This is Carl Sid. Thanks to our efforts, their Chernobog issue has been resolved peacefully.
Does it hurt?
Ow! Only if you poke it.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. How are you?
Fine.
What? No way, little kitten. Since when do you keep things for yourself?
Is that bad?
Oh, of course not. Scout, can't you see? Our little kitten's all grown up. She's a big girl. She's so big now. Whee!
Don't cry. I want to forget.
You're really crying?
Why are you crying?
Whee!
Don't cry, Blaze. Don't.
Bluish... I could never forget to pronounce this. Bluish Silver should know. Haze too. Our kitten, she's grown up.
Blaze?
Whee!
Hey!
Much of the truth will stay buried forever in the ruins of Chernobog, because we live in an uncaring world. But Rhodes Island will remember. No matter what else we undertake, we must remember. A Rhodes Island operator does not sacrifice her life for a single person or event.
Oh, this topical medicine is really useful. There are a lot of similar patents out there, but I think this cream is effective enough to have a market. The main point is that even if it's not especially effective, it is very cheap to produce. All the components that came up in analysis were common wild-growing plants. It is a bit of a pain to get them from the northwest tundra. They're spread over such a wide area. The inventor must have had more perseverance than medical knowledge. Where do you want to apply for the patent, Amia? In Ursus, and make it cheap. But I think the Empire has similar tech. Ursus has more people who need it. What should we name it then? We call it Frost Nova.
Mia, you were looking for me?
Ah, Dr. Shapeless. Medic, you and Warfarin take care of it. We'll take it from here. Doctor, I'm coming.
It is not for the results that we commit to what we do. We do something not because we want to see it done. As a business, this may be a foolish strategy, but we live for more than material gain. Our brave operators have proved that life, and its value, lay not only in ensuring the survival of one or even many people, or in its biological definition. We have to live on in the moral, civilized sense, because the future of life needs support, and Rhodes Island is that support. We are fighting for a cause that will heal the scars on our world. Another mission? Yes, with Meteorite. Care to bring a greenie? I have some new recruits who need to learn. Oh? I don't think so. This is going to be a tough one. Jessica and Frostleaf are going out on patrol. They might be better placed to take a recruit. Jessica, can she handle it? I think you see how far she come. I have. I think she'll certainly be able to put some pressure on the new recruits. The Nerl is going to crush me with all her pressure. Am I really that heavy? No, that's not what I meant. It is for this belief that we are willing to die. A Squad, 13 members. Ace, Bad Tom, Kirk, Heartbreak. I bet he had a lot of fun with that name. Woodspoon, 17. Wait a minute. Why is Woodspoon spelled like that? This implies that there's a poon in the woods. Why would you name yourself that? Bronze Nose, Green Pea, Lunar Silver, Confidently, Sandwash, Violet Flame, and Carries. Amiya Squad, 13 members. Team Needle, B Softhand, Chili Jimmy, Keen Ear. Anger Neighing, Sunty, Marcus Smith, Faith. Divides, Frost Nova, Antonio Lisa, Wildash, Hui, and Indigo Jade. I can't put Frost Nova on the KIA list. Give me a reason. No matter what you say, she wasn't an official employee. What of the consequences? What if our operators are outraged at you putting a reunion operative in our casualty list? It's not something you should do. She fought for the same goal? Is that all it takes? Yes. Rhodes Island fights for the same idea. Okay. I'll do it. You've done your duty. I hope you'll stay as you are now. And I'd like to apologize for that thing back there, Dr. Shipless. A question you asked me back by the sarcophagus. I can't give you an answer. Not now. Not tomorrow. Not ever. I don't want to hide the truth. But I really can't give you the answer you're looking for. Unfortunately, neither I nor PRTS have a good explanation. I hope you can forgive us. But someday, when the time is right, it will appear to you. Doctor, when that day comes, when you finally know the truth, will you be ready? Another thing, Dr. Shapeless. Amiya has taken on a lot of burdens. I hope you could avoid giving her more bad memories. We should take more onto ourselves instead. Those things which we can't even face ourselves. We can do it. As long as you're here, as long as you're like this. Scout Squad, 13 members. Scout, Milim, Tipsy, Slink, Mimi, Lifa, Slana, Mary, Thumbtack, Mudflower, Macron, Tur, Scorpion. Rosmonte Squad, 1 member. Bluish Silver, Radiant Squad, 1 member. Lixa. 41 sacrifices in all in the Chernobog incident. Rhodes Island will not forget. We will remember their names forever. Even should Rhodes Island cease to exist someday, all that they have done will leave its mark on our world.
Doctor, you don't want to talk? I get it. So much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves.
Sounds like we do them for their own sake.
Right. Rhodes Island, we always press forward, no matter what dark clouds bring. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world, I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart.
What will you do if I'm actually bad?
Then I'll have to stop you myself. Welcome home, Doctor.
Hi, Amiya. Episode 8, Roaring Flare. End. Did she say anything? Nope, not a peep since you brought her in. She's so calm, even when, Jen was it? Even when Chen came to see her, she didn't say anything. So, what are you gonna do about it? Me? Do I look like Ascalon? And I don't think we have anything we need from her yet anyway. More information is gonna depend on where you use it, I guess. Really don't know how to handle a person like that. What about the LGD people? What? It's not like it's your first time at Rhodes Island. What's there to be shy about? I just got promoted. I don't want anyone thinking I'm working under the table with Rhodes. Missy, you're totally good with it, huh? You make it look like you're going shopping. Who could stop me? Sure enough, you got that rich girl brain. Chief Way's office. Who's that? An angel with blue hair? Or a sarcasm? Whoa, she's really hurt. Hey, you can't just barge in. Chief Way's in there. Looks like you got company, Chief. Anyone who could make their way in here is someone I can trust. Let's have you look after your own wounds first. If you don't mind letting those two out there eavesdrop, then this little scratch is no big deal. What are you doing here, Laterano messenger? Not here as an official Laterano messenger. Although the church does actually have a message for you. Ashigoma, take Swire outside. Oh, roger that. Hey, why just me? There. Speak, messenger. He said Laterano language. What you have for breakfast, and what will you eat for dinner? Odd. Why would he want to know what I think? I think you're the chief, Mr. Way. They're not here in official capacity. Blonde Tiger and the green-haired Oni. I think they're probably here to meet an old friend or something. And hey, we carry on like this, we could have the Ursus Royal Guard taking a stroll around the landship. When they came by, did the patient react at all? Nope. I can only ever guess at what Gotzel's thinking. Oh, I'll get the surveillance set up. You'll stand under the camera. Come on, come on.
Tallulah. Humans are weak, complicated, selfish creatures. Even seized beasts possess a nobility human beings lack. They forage the land day after day, never stopping, never giving up. Unlike humans. Humans kill one another for food. Humans harm one another for selfish desires. As such, human beings use others to determine their own value, to measure their worth. You have what it takes to enlighten them. To enlighten them. What? You have the right to use them. You know what you must do. I taught you all that you are. How do you overcome these countless years of oppressive history? This history of humanity is a history of struggle. Wisdom, ideals, and methods. Your sight is my sight. Surrender your fantasies. Sooner or later, you will return to me. I am your only end. Kashi. No, Kashi. Absolutely not. All that you taught me now weighs on my body, carved into it as its scars forever. The past is behind us. It's all over. Indeed, I must put an end to all you have brought. All the ugliness and shame you cast upon me will be my fuel. It will fuel my future. Until I find you, until this world is liberated, I will never stop burning. I will not deny you again, Kashi. I oppose you. Until all the wrongs have been righted, and all our sins purged. It will be done, even if our end is the same. I will burn it all to ashes, even if I burn to death. How long have you been out? Oh, I can't be bothered to count. I lost track a while ago. But even if you run, you won't get away. One needs a hammer to strike a nail, and if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Maybe now's the time. Vina, come here, please. I have words for you.
Alright, Dr. Calcid.
Just a moment. One question. Are you ready?
Not sure, but guess I'm ready whenever. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like we could have spread this out on a couple more cutscenes. Your Majesty, here's the completed report on the incident.
How did this happen? Did one of the royal guards betray us? Vite, give me an honest answer. My chest is an unlit fireplace on a winter day. Only honest words will get my heart beating again, whether or not an unpleasant truth may break it.
No, your royal guards will never betray you, Your Majesty. They will remain loyal to you until the world itself is consumed by fire, as long as you are the rightful Emperor of Ursus.
You and I both know those are both empty words. That the guard did more than stand back and watch the old monster die. Enough! No more platitudes, no more masks. I've grown weary. Vite, you are no fool. Tell me your thoughts, and look at me in the eye as you do. Where are the puppet masters behind this plot?
Grand Duke Baikal, Deputy Marshal of the Third Army and Governor of General Rosen, and Viscount Kirk. Of course, I still lack the evidence to prove that they actually orchestrated the entire ordeal. Further, when the Royal Guard went to hang them all in their homes, they found these traitors lacking the courage to face their crimes and your wrath. They took their own lives rather than bear their due punishment.
Cowards. Absolute cowards. Have they not ever even the meager courage it takes to stand trial?
They must have known. They knew what a trial would reveal their base desires, their corrupted minds, to all the people of Ursus. And yet, now we will never bring them to trial. True, Your Majesty. How regrettable that we must now keep this knowledge behind the curtain, rather than take it into the stage. Even a stupid burden beast will do more than chew grass when roused. Nevertheless, the Royal Guard dispose of their remains in the proper manner. Their rotten corpses will dangle, stinking from the ceiling. No one will dare take them down. Had their conspiracy succeeded, Ursus would have suffered another war. They would have seen their influence increase, proportionally draining the power of the Council, perhaps further degrading our cities. We're most fortunate they failed.
Traitors! That was too good for them. I should feed them to the flesh. The what? Pussides. Flesh to the things. But that would be a terrible thing. No, we can't do that. Pardon me, Vite. I didn't mean to lash out like that. We must not go back down the road of ruin. No matter how much rage I have for my enemies, I cannot exhibit such behavior.
You did not resort to them during the Great Rebellion. To this day, I feel that only a proper blood-soaked threat would have stirred them. Pure terror is the only language those who terrorize the innocent can understand. Although I am personally opposed to such measures.
Unfathomable. Must I resort to such an ancient brutality, such poisonous traditions to stand against the ignorant? And as these maggots seize the swords and shields of our empire, are we even left to naught? Are even we left to naught but rot?
What? Forgive me, Your Majesty, I have no idea what the fuck you said to me. Also, I do not have an answer to that question. From a constitutional perspective, I am not your legal spy master.
More importantly, Vite, is the legend true? Is the toothless black snake a malignant deity that cannot be slain? And are the other such deities like it in our realm? What can we do to free our people from this tyranny? Vite, we stand now in the light, surrounded by darkness. Can we use fire to illuminate Ursus?
Your Majesty, I must point to one fact. In recent decades, only the Duke of Kashi, among all of the ageless, shows clear signs of involvement in these events. And even after his death, we are unable to confirm her identity. That tells us that the ageless of Ursus still fear you. They fear you and your contempt. Nearly 1,000 years have passed since we overthrew the Hippogriff. A couple of dying monsters cannot stand against the might of the Ursus people. Let them do as they will. They will fail. We will find them, and we will destroy them. Your Majesty need not worry.
I hope it all proceeds as you've said. What of the infected situation? Any developments?
Your Majesty is over hasty. You acted too quickly to close the infected bias the armies held in the northwest. It may have been your hope to weaken the army supply reserves, or even show a little benevolence. But as much as the army opposes you, your people also oppose this. They fear the infected. It is unwise to go against your people. At this juncture, they by and large despise the infected, and standing against the army here could be seen as you standing against the people. You lack the resources to pursue this course.
Even if it is the right thing to do?
Even if it is the right thing to do. This is to show leniency to the infected by shoveling them into the jaws of hell. It is time, Your Majesty. Yurotzvo has been waiting at the door for over 15 minutes. I think you may want to see him.
Raving lunatic with his holy visions. I'll make a proper joke of him. But before that, Vite, do you think we can do it? Can we make Ursus great again?
Well, I don't know, Your Majesty. You haven't built that wall that I told you about, but now is not an appropriate time to answer you. But at least you do not lay waste to the world as your father did. That is already quite good. Tallulah the Infected. Should you break the curse of the deathless black snake, then should you be able to break through everything that weighs upon you. I hope that one day we have a real chance to defeat the country of the last emperor.
To be continued. Fuck. Tallulah? You're doing good service standing guard in this weather. I know it's what you want. So you do. Until we walk out of this winter, my fire will keep burning. Shh, quiet. They're sleeping. Oh, sorry. Shh. They trained all day. The kid with the dark hair looks like he could handle a bow. He'll need to grow up it. Then let them sleep, but I'm about to leave. I'm dropping the temperature too much. They'll catch a cold. Sorry to bother you. You didn't. It's just the one with the white hair. He's a light sleeper. If I don't sing to him, he has night terrors. I don't know what he's been through. Time heals all wounds. Is your father still working on tomorrow's battle plan? You told me something about a nurse's infected transport center. He has to think carefully, keep her losses low. He always tells me to pay attention to that. It's already so late. I've never seen him sleep, not once. Heroes need rest too. The other fighters should have taken some. Think of yourself before him. Who was it that you reached out to a few days ago? Where were they from? Ludmila and Alex. Looks like they've been around Chernobog. They know the city well. That's a big city. Yes, with lots of infected in it. We might be able to bring them in, with the right plan. Ludmila and the people with her seem strong. I think they might become dependable allies, even if they're a little ornery right now. Ordinary as those of us fighting the Ursa's army all the time? Chernobog is too far. Too many things stand in our way. How many years would it take? 3 or 4 would still get us. 3 or 4 still wouldn't get us there. Even if we don't fight it or stop it, it will never have come to us. With the efforts of the infected in the city, we can build a city of our own. And maybe, in 3 or 4 years' time, we'll be looking at tomorrow. Tomorrow is so close. It's like an hour away almost. Oh wait, less than that. I like the sound of that. Get some rest. Right, good night. Good night, Sasha. And I know. Hurry back. I'll send the kids off to the settlement soon. Right. My brothers and sisters. Good night.
Jesus hecking Christ. That went on for all of this some time. Okay. So technically I only did like 2 missions there, but
Doctor, how's about we go farming?
it still managed to stretch that out to like 3 or 4 hours. So I think that's gonna be it for today. Actually, I just remembered. They did another one of these where they let you pick your people that you wanted to headhunt. Kind of appropriate that I picked Mustima here. So, before we finish for good, let's go gambling. This is for old time's sake. Let's go gambling. Okay, I think it's just a 5-star, but still.
報道予備隊 A6
Okay.
カタパルト着任です。さてさて、あんたはあの北年私はフェン
Fang.
やり使いです。新米チームの隊長もしています。
今日からお世話にな
Steward.
ります術師のスチュワードです。
バーミルハンター
Vermeil.
俺に仕事をくれ。失望はさせねえからさ。あれれ
Another Quora. I think.
ここは誰
I don't remember if I have fully upgraded Quora's potential.
아르카나의 인도 아래
Another Gitano.
드디어 그대와 내 운명이 엇갈리게 되었군. 박사.
Another Gravel. I have a lot of Gravel.
どうしたの顔をそんなに赤くして。
コードネームはアレン。
Ah, this twink.
今日からは正式所属になるらしいよ。
アーススピリット地質学者兼
Earth
術
Spirit
師オペレーターとして着任させていただくわ。はじめまして。
Hey!
アズリウスと申しますわ。ケルシー先生から伺ってらっしゃると思いますが、毒物と呼ばれるこの私の力。
Alright then. Got myself some poison. Or, nope, yep. Nice. Blue poison. Range, DPS, marksman. Neurotoxin. This attack is 1 additional target for 150 attack physical damage. Alright. Oh, hey, you do have outfits. Neat. Fancy. Alright. Well, I suppose that's gonna be it for me for today. Now, I know I didn't stream on Monday like I said I would. Honestly, I just had a rough day at work and I didn't feel like it. I might stream tomorrow, depending on some stuff. Probably going back to This Is Interesting, because that's what I wanted to do on Monday. And then on Saturday, back to Darkest Dungeon, because I still haven't finished the Kingdoms run. I haven't even finished the Animal Kingdom one, and still need to start with the freaking Witches one. But then next week... Wait a minute. Next week is the next Limbus update. I'm probably gonna play it on Thursday instead of Wednesday nights. The problem is, do I also stream on Wednesday night and on Thursday? I'll figure that out later, but anyway. Definitely doing Limbus stream next Thursday at some point. Probably earlier, like around the afternoon. Well, that's enough of me rambling. And that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you to everyone who showed up for the stream. I hope you had a good one. What the fuck am I saying? That's not how I usually say. Thank you to everyone who stopped by and have a good one. Okay, now, that's the thing. Anyway, I'm rambling. Goodbye.